Hello, hello, Vod. And Toads. I know Toads is hanging about. Watch, watch. Hold on. Now? Now? Well, god damn it. Okay. Couldn't have done that a little bit earlier? A little slow on the draw this time, huh? What's going on, Toads? Um, how's it going, Vod and Toads? It's weird to say that now. In my head, for so long, I just had it that, like, at the very beginning of stream, nobody's here, right? So the only people that ever see it is the VOD. And nowadays, I don't know how to start stream. Because, like, part of me kind of wants to say, like, hello, everybody, which I could do. It would work. Jorbenicus is here. I don't know about first. Ugh. Sorry, buddy. Good try, though. I appreciate it nonetheless. See, Jorbenicus, you were on the draw, which is greatly appreciated. The thing is, Toad's been waiting. Had to restart stream. Mana point redeems don't work if you're in the stream before the person being... okay. That checks out. How did you know to restart stream? Because I didn't type in chat that I was live. Maybe I should start doing that. But how did you know to restart? Is it just like pop? Oh, did you get like the I'm live notification? Is that what happened? Maybe that would make sense. It's weird. It's weird to say I'm learning how to be a streamer with people at the beginning of stream. I'm so glad to have you guys here, but man, I'm new to it. It's weird to say that. I'm so used to every stream that I've ever watched. I've always just tuned in partway through. It's part of why I never really got into watching streams all that much whenever I was like a year ago. Tons of YouTube. I mean, God, if you could take the amount of hours, I have more hours watching YouTube than I could. I mean, I could spend as many hours trying to figure out a decent analogy to explain to you how many hours I've watched YouTube, and I still wouldn't be able to come up with something. So many. As a form of dominance, I'm going to keep your stream tabbed all time, so the second you go live, I get first. Hey, Jorbenicus, I fucking love that idea because we have the channel point redeem where it gets, you get first, right? That's what Totes pops every time. And I haven't known what to do with it, mostly because Totes is the only person that utilizes that channel redeem. Eventually, I've said that like I would like to be able to do something special for somebody who gets like all the most amount of first redeems in a segmented amount of time, maybe a month or whatever. But be cool to somebody else get it. I got it a couple streams ago. Yeah, I think you did. Yeah, I think you're right. It's a time thing. If I have refreshed the page within the last minute or so when you do stream, it'll pop up. Interesting. But I can't use the mana redeem until I refresh the page. Makes sense. I was beaten once in January. That's funny. But I still have my January reward. You can't steal January from me. I mean, you're not wrong. Part of the problem is, like, what I think makes the most sense is, like, giving VIP to somebody, to whoever has, like, the most in any segmented amount of time. But Toads, you've had VIP for months at this point. So I'm like, I don't know. Maybe something for, like, whenever we eventually get a Discord going or something. I don't know. I got to think about it for a little bit. You Totes, you mentioned something a few days ago that I think made some sense, which was what was it? You said like the person who gets first gets to recommend a game or something along those lines. I think that kind of makes some sense. Maybe it'll be something along those lines. I don't know. I'll think about it for a while. Fuck it, time to mod me. JK, don't. You'll regret every second of it. I won't recommend what you stream for an hour. Yeah, it could be something like that. Which, again, is also funny because I've done like 5 streams based on a recommendation of yours, Totes. Certainly more than an hour. But I do kind of want to shy away from that as things move forward eventually. So there's some merit to that. For what it's worth, the reason I added the first redeem is absolutely to try to get people coming in at the very beginning of stream. So if it works, then I have more incentive to utilize that, you know? Something to think about. There's a lot to think about. I gotta move around a whole bunch of things. I gotta figure out something for like 100,000 mana points or something. I don't know. I got a lot to think about. I recently changed the banner. I don't know if you guys have noticed that, but Toad's probably noticed because he came in early. But I recently changed the Twitch banner that I have displayed for my channel. For a while, I didn't have anything, but I recently shush me from the near past. I don't even think I can't show off my banner because I'm currently live on my page, but I can pull a picture up. So let me do that. I can also show off the other ones that I had as well. I have 3 versions of this banner, so I'll show those off. This is the current one. The video player is right here in the very middle, and this is the 3rd iteration, right? You know, you have the stream schedule up here, which you can also find in the schedule tab. I have officially set that in, that the schedule tab has all of my stream times repeated, and up here at the banner, I have my stream times as well. I've got my social media that I don't use over here, and then I needed something on the left side, so I just threw in the emote. This was the first one that I came up with. Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday over here, Terrace TV up here, and then some emotes. This actually is not an emote. This is something else, but it ended up just being way too busy, especially with the player in the middle. And then I swapped over to this one right after I did this, and then I did this. I was like, okay, well, it's a lot simpler, but it's actually too simple, and I think it's kind of clunky. I think this makes the most sense. It's decently simple and gets the point across. So that's my banner now, which is nice. Changing around a whole bunch of stuff, just trying to make things work. Let me boot up Odyssey. Stop yapping so much. Get going on Atlantis. Oh. I'm excited. I'm excited because we're nearing the end. Wait, were you live on Monday? No. Not this Monday. This previous Monday, I had to work. And I maybe will have a scheduling conflict next week as well. We'll see. Next week, it might be a little weird. I don't know. But no. I unfortunately had to do my day job on Monday, so that's why that's part of why I pushed off making this the official schedule for a little while. I wanted to do like at least a week of doing it, and partially because I knew I wasn't going to be live Monday, so it'd be kind of weird to roll that out and be like, I'm live Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, except the second day this time. Just anyway, so I was like, I'll just wait until after Monday and then I'll put it in place. But that'll happen occasionally. Unfortunately, I have to work and I have to make money so that I can pay rent. Okay, so unfortunately, there will be some times where I will not be live on those days. But if that ever does happen, I will try to make up for it and do a different day. You know, maybe I go live on a Saturday or a Friday or maybe a Tuesday or something. I don't know. We'll see. Probably not this week. This week I'm doing some working stuff, but we'll see. I'll throw in occasionally. I'll have an off day where I'm just like doing whatever. I think eventually what would be nice. This is probably decently far down the line, so no guarantee. But I think eventually it would be kind of nice to have like I record YouTube videos on Sunday, right? And then Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday, it's playing whatever games. And then, maybe if I want to build a Lego set or whatever again, I'll do it on a specific day. I like the idea of having specific days for specific types of content. That way I can kind of continue to be... What's the word I'm looking for? Streamlined. That's the wrong word, but you get what I'm trying to say. By the way, the new Discord UI rolled out yesterday for me. I didn't know there was an upcoming Discord UI layout. Do I have an update queued? No, I don't have an update queued. I'm good so far. That is unfortunate to hear that there's going to be a new Discord layout. I fucking hate it so much, and I hate that they don't give us the option to revert it. Yep. Yep. Or actually, unless you're talking about... Hold on. Let me see a 2025 Discord layout change. What is it this time? It's 2025 normalized using your own personal Discord. Okay, this isn't what I'm looking for. Oh, is it the mobile app? Okay, I remember when this happened. I hated the mobile UI change that they did. I try really hard, by the way, to be someone who's like, change is not necessarily bad. Who knows? It could be good, but man, desktop UI, really? Here you go. Let me look at the actual patch notes. Do they have examples? I don't want to just see them explain stuff. I want to look at it. Audio, video. No, that's different. Patch notes article here, or previous patch notes, archive patch change logs. Maybe this is not the change log? Here's a threads. I've literally never been on threads before, but let's check it out. Okay. Oh, did everything get bubblier? Is that what I'm looking at? Yeah, okay. So this is what it currently is. And it gets bubblier. God, it is really annoying whenever companies do that. Whenever they like, oh, you know what is great? Let's make everything less blocky. Everyone wants to shy away from blockiness. They want to move to like this mobile UI kind of look. Ugh, and the UI is slightly larger. See, that's very hard to tell on this because this person's monitor is so small. It's hard for me to like get a proper frame of reference. Like looking at this image, which is the current UI, I'm still like, whoa, it looks wrong. It's small, so it's hard for me to see the difference. Oh God, did that get bigger? Oh my God, yeah, the left got a lot bigger. Yeah, that is gross. So you don't see your messages as much, and the banner got bigger at the top. Oh yeah, they added like a whole new layer. What is the point of that? Because that's just, this is just this. Right? What is the point? Again, I try really hard to be one of those people that's like comfortable with, wait, where's this person's X? They don't have the, where's this person? I don't know where this person's like minimize an X thing is on this, this screenshot, but it's here for this one. Uh-oh, there's another also. The right-click UI is awful. Ugh, that's unfortunate. What's up, Chroma? Man, that's unfortunate. I mean, for what it's worth, if any company's gonna roll out a redesign that then gets swapped back, I would expect Discord might be the one that does it. We'll see. I don't know. That'd be nice if that's the case, but who knows? Pretty much takes up the entire vertical height of your screen. Ugh. That's so annoying. Probably, honestly, what that sounds like to me is it's just even more reason to get a vertical monitor with a Discord setup, which is so unnecessary. But like one of my roommates does that. He just set it up to where he has his primary monitor here, his secondary monitor up above, so he can play games here and watch whatever right here. And then on his right side, he has a vertical monitor that has Discord laid out, which it's not terrible. It's not bad. Like, I think that a lot of people would probably hear that and they'd be like, meh. But like, I think it's genuinely not that bad, especially if you're someone like me who this monitor right here for me, if I'm not streaming, when I'm live right now, that's my stream manager and like, that's where I look at myself. But realistically, I could put it over here on my third monitor, right? But usually, if I'm not streaming, this monitor, just Discord. That's the only thing that lives there. But I also have 3 monitors, so I'm kind of unique in that way. I could never live with going back to 1 monitor. I could do 2 monitors, for sure. So, like, people don't need a 3rd monitor, but I'm just talking for my own sake. Let's see. I did a bonus stream earlier. I played House Flipper. I saw you tweet that, or Blue Sky that. God, I wish Blue Sky had a better post that. Yeah, whatever. Tweet it. It's not like fucking Twitter is actually called Twitter anymore anyway, so fuck it. Tweet it. I saw you tweet it. Which is funny because I so seldomly go on Blue Sky. But I literally just did it before stream because I was just like, man, you know what? I need to use it more. Let me try just browsing. And I saw that you saw that. I actually was going to go check out your stream, and then it was like, oh, that was 4 hours ago and she's done streaming. Chroma, we were talking about Discord getting a new UI change. That's what we were talking about. Totes just got the new UI change. So keep a lookout for that. Yeah, it does seem like SpongeBob Foghorn Stinky sound. I know someone who will like this. What Dude, no shot. Did you actually set an alarm for my stream? That's really funny. Do you also at 6 o'clock specifically go and take a piss? Is that what this is? What is pee? Oh, that's kind of cool. How do you forget you have a second monitor? Tweets are in the sky, and if the sky is blue, then Twitter's be a tweeting. Sure. So blue sky's tweeting. Yep. Yeah, Chroma, they're probably rolling it out slowly. I don't have the new Discord update either. Companies nowadays tend to like doing that, where they'll roll out UI changes over time, drip feed them to the user base. I think part of it, I think it's for two reasons. One, it gives you an opportunity to be like, if there's any issues, you can deal with it on a smaller user basis. I think the second part is if they roll it out totally across the entire user base, people fucking riot. But if they drip feed it, then people don't have enough time to like join as a conglomerate, you know? If one person's like, my UI sucks, everybody else is like, I don't have the UI change. And then by the time everybody else gets the UI change, the first person's like, yeah, you get used to it. I genuinely think companies do it for those two reasons. Kind of more the second one than the first, but that's a little conspiratorial, so I don't know. P is not for piss. Okay. Even when you streamed at 6 p.m., I had you an alarm. Gotta keep my firsts. You know, for what it's worth, I'm very glad to go at a consistent time now. The only reason I was doing things at like 6 p.m. was just because I was just like, man, I don't fucking know what time I should stream today. It'll be this time. Nowadays, actually, if I'm working in the morning, like I am today, actually, it gets kind of weird because I'll work in the morning, and then by the time I get home and I take a shower and eat, I have very, very little time before I go live, which is not really a problem. I enjoy going live. It is just kind of unique, and what I used to do is I used to give myself more time. It'd be like, okay, well, I can eat, and then I'll give myself, like, at least an hour, and then I'll go live. Now I'm just like, I have food in my belly, I'll go live, you know? I have work, so it would interfere with work alarms. I wouldn't expect you to do it. It's all good. I don't expect anybody to, you know, be there every single time, take the extra steps to have an alarm and stuff. I expect the standard to be you log into Twitch, and then you see in your following segment that I'm live, and you go, oh, I like watching Terrace. Let me click on that. Anything beyond that is appreciated. Well, the first thing is also appreciated, but anything beyond that is just extra credit. That's how I see it. All right, let's, should we get going with some Odyssey? Some Fate of Atlantis? I almost fucked up the name of the DLC, but Fate of Atlantis, that's what it's called. Also, my mustache is okay. I'm gonna grab mustache wax, that's what I'm gonna do. Give me one moment before we start the DLC, y'all. I'll be right back. Almost fell over, don't worry about it. My Terrace Time alarm is Veritania's Theme by Kami or what the? Hold up. So if I'm at work, sometimes I do work at 5:30. It pops off hard. All right, let's check out what the hell this song is. I don't know that. Let's see if it's on Spotify here. Veritania's Theme. Doesn't seem like it's on Spotify. I'll check it on YouTube here. I have Camille Orman Janowski. I have Broken Ranks. It's It's my favorite song on Path of Exile. Okay. Let's listen to this real quick. Sounds like a decent enough alarm so far. It's interesting. That's the terrace time alarm. Oh. Right on. All right, y'all. Let's get going with some Atlantis. Boss fight music for one of the mini bosses to one of the mini Uber in-game bosses. Gotcha. So, last time on Terrace TV, specifically Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I finished up the Hidden Blade DLC. Finished up all the stuff for base game. We ranked the game, right? We ranked the game and the DLC, so that's officially on the ranking now. I'm going to save ranking Cassandra as a protagonist until after Atlantis, because that just seems appropriate. I think technically I ranked Bayek before the DLC, so maybe it's more fitting to do the other way. You know what? I'm just doing it differently this time. Fuck it. You got a problem with it? Stream your own Assassin's Creed marathon. Let's get into it. The starting of the DLC is right over here in this island that I believe didn't even exist until this DLC started, and I've already done the work to put me right over here. Let me real quick hit this little viewpoint, and then we'll get going. I have not messed with my inventory for a little bit, so I might be like slightly subpar, but honestly my build was decent enough to where I'm really not sweating it. Plus, I know I'm going to pick up a few things in Atlantis as well. I know you get some pretty decent engravings and a few new items and such as well, so who knows? I might even totally swap up my armor. Who knows? I'm going to stream the Legend of Zelda series soon. Okay, cool. That's a lot of games, too. That's a lot of games. In timeline order. Oh. Okay. Timeline like the official Nintendo timeline? Oh gosh, I don't even remember that anymore. The timeline has been all kinds of messed up for a while, right? I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know what that timeline order is. It's kind of cool though. It's a lot of games. It's a lot of games. Every sound my phone emits, it's all Path of Exile alarms, texts, notice, calls, etc. When my mom texts me, it's Act 3's boss Dominus yelling, "The touch of God," because his gritty evil voice and the jump scare of it in-game is about how I feel about my mom. Damn, get fucked, Mom. That's funny. It starts with Skyward Sword. Okay, cool. I think I knew that, and there's like, yeah. In my head, as like not a super diligent Legend of Zelda fan. I'm an okay Legend of Zelda fan. From my perspective, the timeline is mixed between what is official and what is like game theory, because I really just don't know. I'm kind of a passing Zelda fan. Plus, my last big relationship was with someone who's a massive Zelda fan. Planning on getting like all of the games tattooed on their arm, kind of thing. Very big Zelda fan. So all of my knowledge of the Zelda timeline and such is all kind of like sporadic and disjointed. He screams that before he punches the ground like Thor slams his hammer down. A massive AoE lightning strike. It generally one-shot most people since casual players speedrun the axe and have shit gear because speed. Yeah, makes sense. I know in the bit I played, I didn't worry too much about gear. What's going on over here? This is a restricted area, but it's not on my map as anything. It's just some dudes. Why are there just some dudes here? Oh, hello, Nikandros. He's a big boy. Let's, before I check out the main mission there, I am just going to see what this one question mark is on this island. Temple of Poseidon. Well, that makes sense for Atlantis, I suppose. What's the alpha animal? We got lions over here? Is that what we're working with? Yep. Big ol' lion. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, it's the one thing on this island. I might as well clear it, right? Almost all the games will be first-time playthroughs for me. Hell yeah. Nice, nice, nice. That's a lot to look forward to.
Poseidon watches over his ocean. While he's distracted, let's see what's in his temple.
Damn, get fucked, Poseidon. I mean, I've said many times, that's, oh my god, that lion went down like a bitch. I've said many times that that's the things I'm most excited for in this playthrough are the games that I haven't played yet, or haven't played all the way through. That'll be the big joy of Valhalla, is I do not remember the story of Valhalla hardly at all, and I haven't even ever finished it. So there's that. And then, after Valhalla, Mirage, which I am getting more and more excited about as the time goes on. Even this Atlantis stuff, by the way. Ooh, yes! Poseidon's trident lets you breathe underwater. I don't care about that engraving, but I remember the weapon being very cool. This is what I'm talking about, by the way. I have played the beginning of this DLC before. I think I've gotten about halfway through the DLC. I think I've completed the first act and then gotten, like, through halfway of the second act, I think. So I have played some of this. I don't remember a ton of it, though. So that'll be interesting. God, I have so many just random weapons. Let me see if Poseidon's trident is worth equipping. Ooh, warrior damage, crit damage, and then the breathe underwater. I don't really care all that much about the breathe underwater, but I do like a crit damage. I'll hold off, and it'll go into the pile of weapons that I need to sort through at some point off stream. Possibly tomorrow. I am off tomorrow, so before stream tomorrow, maybe I'll go through my inventory. It might seem fitting, considering I'm about to go collect several more weapons as well. I've only fully beaten Skyward Sword, but I've also played Twilight Princess and Breath of the Wild. Makes sense. I think in general, this game plays a lot better than Valhalla. I agree, from the bit that I remember of Valhalla. Jesus, I forget how instantly this DLC gets weird. This DLC, if you know nothing, so I am speaking to Totes and Chroma in this segment, I know. I don't know how much Chroma has seen of Brian's streams, and I don't know how much, Jorbinicus, you are aware of the DLCs in this. This DLC gets fucking weird in a few different ways. Basically, this DLC, they go whole hog in being like, who cares about anything that makes sense in the real world? We'll just throw shit in there. Ravenloft weird? No. Just weird in that, like, there is an argument to be made that this game is, although out there, right, it's still generally grounded, okay? So Cassandra here is kind of a superhero in that she can do several unique abilities, but they're really not all that bad. And for the most part, they're all just informed by the Spear of Leonidas there on her back, which is an Isu artifact. But, like, the vast majority of the enemies, for example, are regular people. Maybe they're cultists, maybe they're warlords or whatever, but they're people. Or they're, you know, animals. This changes. This DLC kind of throws that out the window. It's like, you know what? We built this game and we're still kind of constricted by the fact that it's an Assassin's Creed game and we can't just go whole hog on doing whatever we want in the RPG elements. This DLC goes whole hog on the RPG elements. So let's go ahead and do that. What's up, Alethea?
Am I seeing things?
I will say they do an okay job of still keeping it fairly Isu coded, but well, you'll see.
Cassandra. Names change, but this task is eternal. You are the keeper, she who keeps the Great Seal closed and the staff of Hermes Trismegistus safe.
I choose my own tasks.
Any task I perform, I decide. Now, who are you?
I am called many things.
The glowing girl is
but
wearing
you can call
clothes.
me
She's wearing
Alethea.
robes.
With the staff in your hands, we are now entwined.
Entwined? How?
I can now present myself to you in a form that you recognize. You must deliver me to the heir of memories. Even now, she watches us. When I speak to you, I speak through you to her.
All right. I'm going to pretend like I understand.
So, I'm supposed to hold the staff until this heir person takes
And make
it from
my
me.
own luck. Yeah, it is the same kind
What
of
will
thing.
happen to me?
Side
happens to all
boob
of
stuff.
us?
There's no side boob
Then
there.
She will open the great
There's a little bit of
seal
middle
to
boob,
Atlantis.
but-
It longs to be opened. Your task is to be the keeper until that time. Pledge yourself.
Ooh, I don't pledge. Interesting.
Where is this air?
Not where, but when.
Again, I kind of
She's
don't
yet to
remember.
be,
I don't
but
remember the
even
story.
still, she is
I
here
remember some of the
watching us now.
characters. I remember the environment. I remember some of the enemies. I don't remember the story. So that is kind of all new to me.
Fine. I pledge to keep the staff until the heir of memories, whoever that is ready to take it.
All right. I don't remember how we get to the DLC. I don't know what happens here. Yeah, she does have a boob window. I guess it's kinda side boob. A little bit.
All right. What did your diagnostics show you?
Alana's getting the results now.
It will take us time to analyze. For now,
Kyoshi, you cut out. You there?
none of that. I was saying, now, try to relax.
Okay.
Heir of memories. The Great Seal awaits you.
Oh, thank you, Alethea.
Victoria, did you hear that?
Nothing on our end. What did you hear?
Before there was radio static, like we were being jammed. But just now I heard a voice. The same one Cassandra heard in Atlantis.
Might be the bleeding effect. Like Kyoshi said, try to relax while Alana
I'm gonna
works
start
on the
exploring
results
while
of the
they
diagnostic.
dialogue.
Go to the seal.
Good. I thought it was this way. I have like little inklings about what I'm supposed to do.
The Keeper delivered me to you. Her pledge has been satisfied, and now I am entwined with you.
Okay.
Heir of
Could you say that less
memories,
creepily, please?
This is the Great Seal to Atlantis.
Why does the staff look like
It
it's in
has waited
720?
long to
It
meet
does.
Victoria, Alethea's voice is coming through the staff. Victoria?
you. The interloper can't hear you now.
The interloper? Bro, why you gotta call her that?
Focus, Layla. You're not going crazy. Think. That memory.
It's the
If it
wings and
wasn't
like
an
that
animal's
triangle
malfunction,
thing. They look really low
Cassandra was
res.
the keeper holding the staff for me? And somehow the staff has been equipped for audio transmission and is connected to this seal. These symbols.
Okay.
It almost
with you
looks
so
like
far.
a locking mechanism.
Name these symbols in order.
Huh?
At long last, the seal will open to the heir of memories.
Name
Okay,
these symbols in
talking
order.
stick.
Talking
But which
stick.
symbols and in what order?
I've always
There
liked
must be
Layla.
some way to know.
The Keeper kept this riddle and more in her mind.
Altair 2, I'm going back in the Animus. If the signal gets through and you can monitor my vitals, great. If not, well, you've earned one free. I told you so.
I also like the little manta rays that are, or rays. I don't know if they're manta rays. I'm not all that knowledgeable on aquatic animals. I like the rays that are outside, just swimming around right on the other side of the barrier. They're cute. All right, what do we got? Am I just going to be spit back out in the Greek world? Again, I don't remember how we get to the DLC.
Keeper, our task is to guide the heir of memories to the symbols.
Okay.
A man called Theras knows of their whereabouts.
Theras.
Why? Why couldn't you just tell Layla the symbols? Well, don't think about it too hard.
The guy who helped get Phidias out of Athens? Is that why you've brought me back to this place?
Here, the role of the Keeper bound itself to you, though you didn't know it yet. Now, to uncover the truth, we must go to Theras.
Okay. We'll go to Theras, apparently. Who's the heir of memories? I know that answer. Who's the keeper? I also know that answer. What are you? Oh, I want to see what the in-world explanation is. Hold on.
Or what are you?
What do you
I
tell
am
Cassandra?
Aletheia. Pythagoras called my people the ones who came before.
Okay.
But we are the issue.
Sure.
Like you, I invited rebellion into the world, though there were complications. I replicated my consciousness in the staff of Hermistris Megistus so that I can speak with you and the heir.
Okay. And I'll go
I'm
find
going
Theras.
to find Theras. I guess
Theras.
you're coming with
Excuse
me?
me.
Our tasks are the same.
Layla, come in.
Okay.
Alana, is that you? Two things. Something's been interrupting our comms, which explains why we lost your vitals.
Oh, no,
Kyoshi
not go that way.
used to it.
If you spend your time chasing butterflies, they'll fly away. If you spend your time making a beautiful garden, the butterflies will come to you. And if they don't come, you still have your beautiful garden. Hideo Kojima.
Well, that's nice. Thank you, Kojima. Thank you, Totes. I expected it to be another one. What was the one that you said the other day where it was like something about like going up some stairs or something? It was something really mundane that was also a quote. Where is this? There it is. That's a cute little quote. Walking on the side of the road and getting a leg stuck in a road water drain. Yes,
Nothing
that's what
sounds
it was.
crazy to me anymore. Still, I'd like to verify. In other news, your animus is definitely bugging out.
Okay.
Victoria's yelling at her monitors in French, and
Oh,
frankly,
Victoria.
I'm not sure what you're doing is safe.
You call that yelling? Layla, the Altair 2 is moving into position. We're gonna ask that you come up for air while we take a look at it.
I can't do that, Vic. Cassandra's looking for Thetis who might know how to unlock the Great Seal to
I
Atlantis.
don't want to interrupt what
The
they're doing.
what?
That's why I'm like
Layla,
not doing what the game
Thetis was a
wants.
friend to Phidias. I'll let you know more as soon as I get answers. Layla out.
Layla out. Let's find some answers.
I don't know any more than Phidias did.
I-
Please.
This is maybe bad. I don't remember who
Stop.
fucking
I
Phidias
want
is.
to stop, but I can't. Not until you tell us where you found these symbols in Phidias' workshop.
Distract, attack, do nothing. Let's, distract. And then they'll maybe lead to an attack.
Go check it out.
Yeah, that'll do as well. Okay, how did that guy just die? What? What the hell did you just do to this man? He told his buddies to get going, and then he just fell over. Well, oh well. What's up, Thetis?
Eagle bearer,
Hi.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to see you.
Are you all right?
It's nothing compared to what they did to poor Phidias. Did you hear?
Nope. Tell me about Phidias.
What do you know about Phidias?
Only rumors now. A man in gold came into his workshop, tortured him, broke his hands. His
Sucks.
body was too destroyed for a proper burial.
Ooh.
All because of these symbols.
Symbols?
I was exploring the tombs of Agamemnon, Eteocles, and Orion. I'm a
Orion?
traveler like
Okay.
you.
Sure.
I found the symbols and etched them onto parchment to give to
The garden
Phidias
quote
as
is from
a
his
gift.
autobiography released in 2021, The Creative Gene. Oh, okay. I can protect you, or you should go. Let's stick with you should
You
go.
need to find somewhere safe to hide, Thetis.
I will. Take this map.
I think I can do
It's
things
rough,
on
but
my
it's the
own.
best
I don't
I
want to
can
be
do.
slowed down by an NPC.
Care Eagle bearer, and thank you.
Yeah, no problem, Thetis. Tomb map. The roughly drawn map indicates the locations of the tombs of Agamemnon, Eteocles, and Orion. Okay. I guess I have to do some more stuff before Atlantis. I think I figured that this actually was the case, that I had to do a few other missions, but this still very much is part of the DLC. It's just the DLC has set up. Yeah, see, it's all part of it. Let's, alright. Let's find the symbols. The map markers are not on my map. I have to mark each one. Let's find Agamemnon's first. Might as well go in order. No reason not to. Yeah, this checks out. The tomb is in the area labeled Palace of Agamemnon. It's funny to see areas of the world that I haven't even been to yet. And I'll take another tomb too. That'll give me a little bit of ability score, or ability point, excuse me. I can up my crit chance. That'll be nice. I don't know what level I'm gonna get up to for this DLC. I had a feeling that I would finish the game at about level 50. I knew that that was the suggested level. With this DLC, they raised the level cap to 99. I don't think by the end of the DLC I will be 99. I'm sure I would be if I was doing everything along the way, but if this DLC is anything like the other DLCs, then the XP gain will be a lot larger. At least that's how it was in Origins. And I think First Blade had some decent XP gain as well. The XP gain for the main quests, I believe, will be larger than usual, and hopefully I can just get leveled up without having to do a bunch of side quests throughout this DLC. That's my hope.
There's Alethea.
Who knows if it's actually going to go that way?
Ella.
I've never played any Mirage. Correct, Jorbinicus. I have never installed Mirage. I've never even bought Mirage, technically. I have Ubisoft Plus, so I mean, like, that's not an issue. But never have I touched Mirage. I know a little bit about Mirage just from, you know, osmosis. I frequently check the r/Assassin's Creed subreddit, for example. But yeah. Hey, when the game caps you at 99, like, just give me one hit 100.
Keeper, come closer.
Okay. If I talk to you, am I not going to be able to get the ability? Like, if I go this way, am I gonna miss out? Or if I go this way, am I then gonna have to go this way again? Whatever, I'll talk to you anyway. Ooh, maybe I'll loot first. Yeet. Path of Exile from 99 to 100 is more or less equal from going from 1 to 99. Yeah, I remember this shit. It takes a long time.
So, what now?
It's actually pretty good. I liked it. Never beat it, but I did plan on it. But yeah, I liked it.
With
Yeah,
this
Mirage. I
information,
think I'm gonna
will
enjoy
the air
Mirage.
open her eyes and unlock the symbol?
The general consensus I've gathered from Mirage is that it's okay. It's nothing too special, but it's nice to have another game like it. That's the general consensus I've heard. So I'm expecting it to be like a B or an A, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, all right.
Well, now. So, do I just wait here or something?
Our task is already complete. What comes next, she must do on her own.
Okay. Well, I'm actually kind of curious what they'll say about this. I know, Cassandra meets her
Your understanding.
thousands of years later.
What you do not know is that while you are yet to meet her, she already knows you very well.
Sure, why not? What
what
can
do I
this staff
do
do,
with this
besides keep me
Keep
alive
it
forever?
and let it keep you. The Keeper's task is to never succumb to death. All those you will ever know and all you will ever love will die. Then you will
Thanks.
learn to love again, and those will die too.
Cool.
But you will remain.
Sounds sick. That's all.
Altair 2, I have our next location.
Well done. Where to?
Agamemnon's tomb in Argolis.
Oh, we have to go there in modern day. Interesting. Okay. There isn't a whole lot of modern day in these RPG games, so I will take the little moments that I can.
Altair 2.
Oh,
It
we
wasn't
teleported.
easy, but I'm in.
I still don't understand. An AI or some other kind of consciousness is in the staff, which is used to open the Great Seal to Atlantis?
Partly right. The symbols in these tombs are somehow tied to the
I like that
symbols
she
on the
just has a
seal.
glow stick.
How?
I'll let you know once I find one.
Guess I'm taking your word for it. Be careful in there.
What
Okay.
a find!
I like
What
the
is it?
mushrooms.
And spoil the surprise? All I'll say is prepare to be amazed when I get back.
Wait.
Plates on the
Okay.
floor. I should be careful.
Yeah, thanks, Layla. Real quick on the draw on that one, huh?
Must be some way over this thing.
Yeah. How do we open? Do I just open with indiscriminate violence? That's how I open a lot of this stuff. No. Puzzle. Unfortunate. Why was that lady speaking in riddles like she's Zero from Borderlands? I think that it's a requirement in... Fuck. Wow. Thanks, a death screen. That's a great death screen. I don't know why I thought I could survive that. It just looked like she wasn't stepping on the actual plates, but I shouldn't have assumed that this game would be good enough to acknowledge that.
Layla to the Altair 2. It wasn't easy, but
I'm in.
I still don't understand. An AI or some other kind of consciousness
I'm gonna go this way
is
this
in the
time, just
staff,
for-
which
just
is
to
used to
see.
open the Great Seal to Atlantis?
Partly right.
The symbols in these tombs are somehow tied to the symbols on the seal.
Okay.
How?
I'll let you know once I find one.
Guess I'm taking your word for it. Be careful in there.
What a find!
What is it?
And spoil the surprise? All
Let's
I'll
try that
say
again.
is prepare to be amazed when I get back. There's plates on the floor.
No, move. Damn it. Okay. Okay. So the first time was a learning experience. Fool me once, shame on me. You. Shame on you. Fool me, can't get fooled again. Except I got fooled again. Fuck. Alright. So if I step on it, there's not enough time. Layla's incapable of moving away fast
I still don't
enough.
understand. An AI
Understood.
Is in the staff,
Are you having a
which is used
stroke?
to open the Great Seal to
It's a
Atlantis.
reference. There's a
The symbols in these
there's an
streams are somehow
old
tied to the symbols
terrace
of the sea.
drinking stream. God, we haven't had a
I'll
drinking
let you
stream in a
know
hot minute.
once I find them.
Guess I'm taking your
There's an
word.
old quote.
Be careful in there.
I
What a
can't
find.
remember who said it.
And spoiled the
Ah,
surprise.
was
All
it
I'll say is prepare to be amazed when I get back.
Damn it, I can't. There was one of our presidents who I genuinely cannot remember who it was off the top of my head. Has an old quote where he stuttered through that quote: "Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me." And it was sampled in a J. Cole song. That's how I know it. Oh, come on. Fine, I'll pull the damn thing. Layla, I feel like you are far more capable than doing this. Like, I feel like I could just, like, do this and... Okay, so... What that was, is it was another learning experience. Just try. If you think you might be able to do something, just give it a shot. Fuck. Alright, well, there's no point in doing that. Aw, did you leave me a chest that I can't open? I mean, well, I can't use items as Layla, but I still want to open it. I want to see Layla's reaction in finding an ancient weapon. Even if it is like a shitty common. I like all the mushrooms that are about here. It's kind of cute. What is life? I don't have anything clever to say. You know what really sucks about being like a not super funny streamer? Not being able to come up with something clever to say as a response that you know should have something funny to say.
Dead end.
Well, that was just a dickhead move by the designers. Oh, can't go this way either. Really? Okay, we'll backtrack a bit. I wasn't expecting this tomb to have dead ends. I thought it was going to be generally a pretty linear sequence. I feel like I missed something there.
The first symbol is near.
Oh, thank you, Alethea. Okay. Like, how near? Like, I gotta go through another hallway, or... This was good enough? Can I throw glow sticks? Oh, I can. Do I just have, like, an infinite... It's not a torch game, come on. I know some people do call... Well, no. People in England call flashlights torches. They don't call glow sticks torches. So yeah, it's just straight up wrong. How dare you? Oh, here's the thing. This thing. Come on, Layla, get an ability point. I want to see that. Again, I know it's modern day, but that would be cool. Hold on. One more doorway. Let's check it. Okay, this is what I thought I was doing a little bit ago. This is the one that's not a dead end. This goes back out to the main room, I believe. Should be a staircase here. Yeah, that just goes back up to the main area. Probably don't need to do this. That's probably just there for Cassandra's sake. I definitely think I missed something down here. I don't think they would have this whole hallway open and not expect me to do anything in it. Let's see. I think the glow stick liquid is just Baja Blast. Yeah, I mean, I can't think of any reason why it wouldn't be. Same color. Sounds good enough of a reason for me. I see a symbol in there. You see that? Those like stars. How the hell do I get through this barricade? I mean, I can't seem to climb anything. Looks like I can go through here, but Layla's claiming dead end. Is Layla wrong? No, she seems to be right. Oh, I could do a little bit of mining. That is one thing, actually, though. There are weak walls in Odyssey, so maybe now that I'm in modern day, there's also some weak walls that I might be able to find. Let me keep my eye out. It won't be on this brick textured area. It'll be like Not there. It'll be like on the painted areas. It'll have like a bunch of cracks on it. That would make sense. Maybe back in this main room over here, there's a weak wall. I'm never watching for weak walls. I'm Confucian. Why am I unable? Why do these tombs continue to confuse me? These tombs should not confuse me. They're not very confusing. Only the T-poofers overseas calls a flashlight a torch. I would not phrase it so dramatically, but yeah. That's the idea. There you go. I knew I had to break something. Except this isn't it. Shit. Hello, other chest I can't use, and barricaded area I can't go into. Ah! Well, there we go.
The symbol! The first of 3. You've done well, Heir.
I don't know about I did well, but I did the thing.
Layla, all of our readings are being jammed.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. But there's still 2 more to uncover. I'm going back into the Animus.
There have been too many bugs, Layla. We need to stop and figure out what's happening.
Victoria, I got a
We'll stop
DLC to
once
get
I've
to.
opened the
I'm not even
seal.
there yet.
Layla out.
Yeah, shush. Why the walls skipping leg day? Their tea and their poofy wigs. Bah humbug. I think it's not quite the same exclamation. Alright. Suffer with me just a little bit longer, y'all. I'm gonna go through it here real quick and we'll just I've already done this. I can speed run it at this point, right? I know how to get in there. I learned my lesson. I'll go down this way. I won't use the... Oh. Oh, look at that. It's still here from modern day. That's really funny. Okay. I won't use that thing, though. There's no point. I wonder if there's any snakes in the, this time period of this. What was in that chest? Oh, it could have been an Athenian breastplate. Except not really, because paradoxically, Cassandra looted it, and therefore it would not be... Anyway, you get what I'm saying. Oh, nice. The jar's broken, too. That makes sense. Cool. Yoink that. And then let's grab this bad boy. Huh? Is this not the ancient Stela? Stella? Stelly? Steely? Stela? Okay. Well, that's... I'm confused. Hey, there's some snakes. Oh my god, that's so many snakes. This is Indiana Jones' nightmare. Holy shit, there's so many snakes. Jesus fucking Christ, y'all. Okay. Let's just leave the danger noodles over there. No, thank you. Okay, that looks different now. This was a dead end before. Hey, it's not this time. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the way out. Huh? Wait, this is a different way out. Why is this tomb so confusing? These tombs didn't used to be that confusing. They definitely made tombs get harder. Okay, well, I'm all turned around and don't want to spend a ton of time in here, so I just give up, I think. Oh, well. I remember that one room where you were, like, with 100 vases, and every vase you broke had, like, 3 snakes in it. Yeah, I don't even remember that, because that's just... It just happens. That happens a lot. I feel like that's happened multiple times. Think you even died in it? Nah, let's say I didn't. It makes me feel better if I didn't. So let's say that did not occur. The hell is this area? Huh. Weird circle pattern. Whatever. Let's get a move on. Gotta go to Itoacles. Yep, that's how you pronounce it. Perfectly. Itoacles. Hey, I've actually gotten that too. The Tomb of Agamemnon is going to continue to just exist unrated. We'll just leave that one for later. And by later, I mean never. I'm not fucking going back to that tomb. If I can do the rest of this DLC, once I get to the DLC, once I get to the Atlantis stuff, if I can then never go back to Greece proper, excuse me, I fucking will. Cheers, Grandma. I like the little clicking she does to Phobos. Do you do that to real horses? I have to imagine you do. Anyone ever rode a horse? I want to ride a horse at some point in my life. That sounds fun. Like, every time I see people riding horses, I'm always like, damn, that you just look like you have, like, you just made a full-on connection with this animal. It's sick. Shout out to, like, Viggo Mortensen, who made such a connection with his horse while filming Lord of the Rings that he bought the damn thing. I actually think he had 2 horses. And he was just like, these horses are amazing. Can I just buy them and they become my horses, please? And they were like, yeah, dude, you got a great rapport with the horses. Sure thing. I don't actually know how the second part of that conversation went. I just assumed it was something like that. What's up, girly?
Keeper, the heir of memories must search these old halls for the symbol she seeks. Will the heir rise to the task?
Yeah, probably.
I suppose she would. No?
Every step brings you down a very long road to the heir. What you cannot show her, Demos will.
What?
Demos? How?
I am
The
also
heir will
confused.
know when the time comes.
Altair
That's helpful.
2, or Cassandra's found the next location.
Great work. Where to?
The Tomb of Eteocles. I think I found a way in.
Okay. The guy that plays the prince in Wicked had them use his horse, which is the same horse he used in another show. Oh, that's cool. Damn, homie's actually, like, keeping jobs for horses. Sick. Continued employment.
Altair 2, found my way in. I think I'm getting good at this.
There might be a
Cool.
second
Let's
career in this,
maybe
if
just pump the
that's
brakes
an
on that one,
thing. I still
Layla.
think this is a bad idea,
It's
Layla.
only the second
We
tomb.
don't know the source of the radio interference, and there are temporal discrepancies in the Animus memories.
Noted,
What do you
Doctor.
mean by temporal
Layla out.
discrepancies?
Here
I
lies
hate
the King of
these
Thieves.
plates.
I
Like,
still can't
who
believe
is
I'm
going to
seeing
walk
it with
on
my
that
own eyes.
and then stay there? Do people, like, walk into a room and then just go, time to marvel at the majesty of the room? I don't do that in any game I ever play, I don't think. Maybe I've done that, like, once or twice at some point. Certainly not doing it in tomb number 8 in this game. Alright, no door there. Let's go through this door then. I'll have to keep my eye out for all of the various extra openings or vases that look breakable and hiding something behind them. Gotta stay vigilant. Vigilant, I say.
So
Oh, it's this
preserved.
fucking room.
It
I
looks
hate
like the
this room.
organic matter, the paint, the wood, none of it has aged a day.
The chemical composition of the air might act as a natural form of preservation.
There are tombs all over the world where corpses still have hair and nails intact.
Yay.
Millennia after burial.
Let's talk about corpses after I'm out of here.
Yeah, good.
Incredible.
Good idea.
These statues are in perfect condition.
That's cool. Like, those little ones are just so weird. In the middle of a hallway, a
The
random
second
middle one.
symbol is close. You have done
Yeah.
well to get this far, despite the interloper.
Yeah, I did okay that
The
time.
interloper.
Also,
Do
yeah,
you
what do you
mean
mean interloper?
Vic? Or someone else?
Oh, she did say
The
Vic,
second
didn't she?
symbol! Another part of a constellation.
Is Vic a
Now they fit
Templar?
together. Altair 2, can you read me?
The
Huh.
interloper can hear us.
The interloper. Who?
Layla, we hear you, but you're breaking up. Did you say you found the second symbol?
Yeah, I think
did.
so.
And Cassandra knows where the third is. I'm sure of it. I'm going to dive back in.
As your doctor and as your friend, I insist that
Aw,
we stop
it's only
this.
3 at a time.
We're not able to guarantee you're safe in there. The staff,
The staff makes me immortal, Vic. I'll be fine.
Layla, please.
I mean, it's a pretty compelling argument. All right. Third tomb. Oh, I have an ability. Hey, I leveled up in that process. Let me pop that immediately into crit chance. Thank you. And that leaves me with the Tomb of Orion. Or Orion. However you pronounce it. Where is that? Up here. I got this one too, apparently. Let's go... I will go over here to Cadmia. There it is. There's a quest complete. And now we'll be able to see the level pop. Ding. Dude, can you imagine somebody just jumped off that roof, did a sick roll, and meanwhile some gold particle effects explode out from her at the same time? And you're just chilling in ancient Greece. That's just called Greece.
Hydrate.
Why would you bit dono that? And then do a channel point redeem? I mean, thank you. It's appreciated. Cheers. But why? Double hydrate. All right, here. I got water next to me as well. There you go. All right. Where are we going? Let's go. I got a tomb to get to. Got a tomb to raid. I said that with the same cadence of like, you telling me a shrimp fried this rice? What are some other examples of that? I don't know. Oh, this is the place right next to the Field of Reeds. I like whenever this game has fields of reeds. They're cute. And they do the cute little like walk. Whenever you walk slowly through them. Cassandra will have her hand out. Kind of makes more sense when Bayek does it, but... Meh. Well, I mean, it's not that it doesn't make sense in this case. I never read the Book of the Weekend, but I has listened to Broadway musical. I don't think I'll ever watch the mover, though. You saying you never read the book Wicked? Why is there a dog out there? What are you doing, buddy? This is dangerous. Danger. There's like blood around and... Ew, what is this place? I've been here before. Oh, I remember going through this tomb.
Keeper, the
What's up?
tomb of... In this tomb, the heir of memories will see how life grows from a dead place.
So like there's gonna be a bunch of mushrooms?
Life growing from a tomb. If I hadn't seen the staff work, I wouldn't believe it.
The heir's task is to bring life where there was death, and your task dooms you to endure loss. Close your eyes and picture the face of one you will never see again. What would you tell them?
What the hell? Close my eyes and picture someone I'll never see again. Because Andrew would probably think of Natakas, to which she would probably say we will be together again.
I would hold them and tell them to be strong and that we will be together again.
Remember that answer and the pain from which it comes.
You don't have to tell me, Alethea. I will always remember. I will always keep.
And now, will the heir of memories rise to face the tomb?
I love that she has to confirm that for gameplay reasons, so I can be like, yes, go ahead and put me through a loading screen and take me to the other
The next stop is the
area.
Tomb of Orion. I'll show you how to get there when I get back. Altair 2, can you read me?
We hear you. Layla, there's something you need to know.
Okay.
The interference in the comms is coming from an outside source. If I didn't know any better, I'd say someone was listening in.
It must be related to the staff.
That's just it. I recognize the interference pattern. It isn't Isu. It almost reminds me of an Erudito hacking algorithm.
I'd recognize a hack if I saw one. Besides,
I don't
once
know
I
what that
find the third
means.
symbol, it won't matter. If only I knew which order they go in.
You could try randomly guessing. There's not that many combinations.
Yeah, she's not wrong.
There's
There's
no guarantee I
3
get
options.
2 chances at opening the seal. After this, we're going back to
There's no
Atlantis.
chances.
And I'll figure
There's no
something out.
guarantee you don't either. Okay, that's just a full-on dead end. What's going on over here? What am I doing? I can't move this. Can't climb through that. Is worth a shot. Yes, I can see the thing that's blocking the other one. Oh, I can go down. Yeah, that checks out. Hello, life growing from the dead.
I hope
Hey.
the tomb hasn't flooded.
Anything back here? Probably snakes.
This place is falling apart.
Well, it's kind of growing back, actually, Layla, depending on how you view things.
Bull murals. Because of the relationship between the constellation and Orion?
Sure, that seems like a good enough guess to me. I'm glad you're here to be the historian, Layla, because I am lacking. I'll go the other way. Hey! I don't think there would be anything over here. This has a bunch of snakes. I remember that. I'm also covered in the black liquid now, which makes me all, like, flammable and shit. That's fun. Nothing over there. Let's move on up here. What do we got? We got a bunch of absolutely worthless
This raider was poisoned.
plates. Can't go in there. Poisoned. Interesting. Maybe the spikes are poisonous. I suppose that would make sense considering I instantly die. I see a glow. Or maybe that's just sunlight. It's probably just sunlight considering that's the entrance. I'll, let me in. God damn, dude. Really? Unhappy plight? More like unhappy blight on my chat. Am I right, guys? Got him. Oh, don't give me this conquest battle available bullshit again. God damn it, game. Okay, apparently I can't. I just can't pause as Layla. If I pause as Layla, a conquest battle becomes available somehow. Through the decades.
We are approaching the final symbol.
Oh,
The Keeper doesn't know the order of the symbols. Her brother will.
Hole in the ceiling, huh? Okay. Can I? Yes. Thank you. I would rather not have to do the really slow, arduous process of shifting around that thing. I see it. Hello, tree.
The final symbol. Another part of a constellation. They must fit together. Alter 2, can you read me? Okay, Layla, think this through.
That's unhappy.
Outside the tomb of Theocles, Alethea said Deimos would show me what the Keeper can't. Phidias had answers Theras didn't and was killed for it.
The air is wise.
Oh, thank you.
Altair 2, come in, please.
Layla, that you?
Yeah, what's up,
Find
Alana?
the symbol.
Yep.
3 for 3. We need to head back to Atlantis. In the meantime, let's run the symbols I found against known constellations.
I never added that command,
Consider the
Toads.
research plan B.
Sorry.
What's plan A?
Cassandra knew where the symbols were, but not the order they go in. Alethea thinks Deimos may hold that secret. We have his DNA.
What? Layla, are you crazy?
I'm
Why
not
is it
crazy.
crazy?
I'm
Ooh.
committed, and
She
you
got
should
mad.
be too. When I get back to Atlantis, I'm getting this done whether you're on my side or not.
Ooh. Okay. Go off. Layla's like, shut the fuck up. We're getting this done. Damn. I want to know, what is the erudity hacking thing that she was talking about? Is that like a nationality I don't know of? I don't remember what that is or what it could mean. A lot of the modern day in these RPG segments are I lack a lot of info on, so I'm kind of out of it anyway. Hello, Demos. Alexios. Okay, alright. That seemed necessary for whatever reason. Oh, don't grab the chisel.
Are you Brisson?
Yeah, I'm Brisson. You know what? I should just... I should just do...
The name is Demos. No, I
Be
heard you're
mean.
not real. You're not real.
I'm not
Oh,
real.
I'm real. Here, let me show you.
Your heart rate's accelerated and your body temp is almost 98 degrees. What's happening?
Torturing. I forgot Layla. I forgot Layla is experiencing all of this too. This is rough.
Korgath, Metin, that's all I know. You have to believe me.
Itira Korgath Metin. You got that? Time to break your other... Okay.
I can't. I don't want to do this.
Okay. I didn't expect that to be Layla saying that. I kind of did though, at the same time. I was curious if they actually would.
Metin, That's all I know. You have to believe me.
You just said that. Okay, that wasn't good enough.
I'm not here to hurt you, Phidias.
Oh, this is
We're
Phidias.
friends. I just want to know where these symbols come from. You would tell your friend, wouldn't you?
Tira.
Yep, and then
Go.
something.
Metin!
Yeah, Korgoth.
Are
Thank
you
you.
trying to
Deimos
anger
knows.
your friend?
Oh, Deimos. Deimos? Deimos, you idiot. Oh, don't, no. Oh, Layla. Oh, her face. Oh, God, that sucks. That doesn't even look like it's like that's not even an effective punch. Oh, the forehead's the hardest part of the skull, my guy. I love them showing us this, though. We don't see enough of the bleeding effect and how it affects the user. Not since, like,
Layla,
AC2.
get your shit together. Layla, you're not safe. We have to get you out of there.
I think Vic's onto something.
No!
Oh.
Don't be afraid. We all die.
Okay.
But first,
Tell me what I want to know.
Oh, that was good subtitle work, too.
Tira. Korga. Metin. Itira. Korga. Metin. Itira. Korga. Metin.
Ugh.
Layla, we're remote ending your session.
You could do that? Oh, I think I knew that they did that in Origins at one point, I think, actually. That's pretty brutal. Damn.
Tira, Gorgath, Metin.
Yep.
Layla,
Tira, Korgoth, Metin.
Vic, you had no right.
Ooh.
I had to pull you out. Diving into Themos' mind almost killed you.
I actually think I'm siding with Vic on this one.
He is listening.
He?
He.
Sigma, I'm opening fire.
Don't
Huh?
fall back. Kiyoshi's been hit.
Altair 2, come in. Altair 2. Vic. Anyone. Can you hear me?
Okay. Hey, Alethea? Whenever I kept being like, Interloper, you mean Vic? And it wasn't Vic? Why didn't you just say? Why you gotta be all spooky about it?
The Great Seal has waited long enough.
I can't. I've seen inside Deimos' mind. I can't contact the team. The Animus isn't safe.
What do you mean by
The
that?
trials of the air are just beginning.
Oh, there's Steph. I'm ready for anything.
I can do this.
Yours is a role of strength and resilience. Now the air must call the name of the first symbol.
Tira. Oh, I actually have to remember.
The symbol was the first I found, and the first name said by Phidias was Itira.
Okay, so
The
stop.
air
Hold on.
recalls. She heard the names of the symbols and their order. Now, call.
So I never needed to find the symbols, right? All I had to do was just see that Deimos memory, just do a little bit of torture, and then I had all the info, right? Because I'm just saying the symbols. It's not like I'm touching them or anything. That would be Korgoth. Thank you very much.
And the
The
second
anima
name said
isn't
by
safe, she
Phidias
says.
was
No,
Korgoth.
not quite. Animus and anima,
The
a
air
little bit
doesn't
different.
just experience memories, but holds them inside her. And now, the final symbol.
Say it with me now. Metin.
I remember. Phidias somehow unlocked the order of the symbols, even if he didn't realize it. It was Itira, Korgath, Metin.
Layla,
Well
can you hear
done,
us?
Layla.
Vic,
A 5-year-old
you're alive.
could have done that.
Sigma 4 soldiers stormed the ship. Kiyoshi was shot, but I stopped the bleeding. He saved us.
Okay.
It isn't the staff. Someone is intentionally remote hacking our signal. I encrypted a new frequency for us, just to be sure.
We need to go dark until we know it's safe.
Before we go, how are you?
It's good to hear your voices. Listen, I've unlocked the Great Seal. Atlantis is open.
Well, it's
Please,
still shut,
Don't go in
but
until we know we can keep a secure connection. I want this as much as you do, but we need to do it together.
I'm hearing you,
Do
Doctor.
we?
Atlantis has waited this long. We
Okay.
can wait a little longer. Until then, while I'm down here, I'm safe. Call me when Kyoshi's back on his feet.
He'll be glad to hear your voice. Until then, Altair 2 is going dark.
I think this might have been like, maybe this came out before the DLC. Maybe this was part of the base game. Maybe, and then like the DLC came out later, and so they were saying like Atlantis can wait. So maybe they were like literally saying the DLC of Atlantis can wait. I don't know. I don't remember the DLC schedules for all this. Like the final mission, for example, came out after Mirage. You know, they kind of were all
Anybody
over the
there?
place whenever it came to releases for this
Victoria?
game.
Layla? Nice timing. Looks like I've been able to establish a secure connection with polymorphic code. Hacker-free.
Polymorphic
Good
code.
to have
Yep.
you back.
How's Kyoshi?
You know him. Resilient as ever.
That might be a
He
real
wouldn't want
thing.
you
I don't
around.
know, but it doesn't sound real.
I can't believe those bastards found the Altair too.
Turns
remember
out
who
our
Sigma Team
signal
is.
was being corrupted by the Juhani Altoberg himself.
Oh shit.
Guess he was bored of playing Black Cross and tracking down the Juno cult.
Okay.
I
Sigma
should
Team
have
must
known
be
some desperate hacker from Erudito would flip on us. Their
Erudito.
fingerprints are all over this.
No way. Otso heard everything? If he tells the rest of the Templar Inner Sanctum what we're up to, we'll have every armed Abstergo goon on the planet after us.
Okay.
If Berg hasn't found you yet, we're still a step ahead.
Then as long as I got you as backup, what are we waiting for? Let's see what this great seal is all about.
Yep.
Where's Victoria?
You'll see.
All right then. Here we go.
How ominous. I think Victoria just comes down here, is what that is, but... Here we go.
This place is huge.
Yep.
Echo!
Oh,
These
there
look
actually
like
was an echo.
thrones of royalty. But who are the kings and queens?
Okay. Thrones of royalty, huh? What's going on with you, Alethea? I almost forgot her name. The like TV screen look is a
Hello
really
there.
interesting aesthetic.
Heir of memories. We finally found each other.
Hi-oh.
I guess rebels always find a way. It's nice to meet you in the flesh, Alethea. Or in the hologram?
It was only a matter of time until our realities crossed in one way or another.
Our realities.
It seems as though we're not alone.
What?
Victoria!
Victoria?
What are you doing down here?
In a
Layla,
wetsuit.
It was way too dangerous to let you do this alone. I wanted to keep an eye on things personally. Who's this?
You're very
This
nonchalant
is
about the
Alethea,
hologram.
The voice from the staff I was talking about? Of the Isu, Victoria. Can you believe it?
I've had nothing but time to study the patterns of human speech, so I should sound less like a talking stick.
Are you sure we can trust her?
Yeah.
Don't worry. She's a friend. She wants to help us with the staff.
It was always known to me that the heir of memories would embark alongside the keeper, Cassandra. You weren't in the plans. Can I trust you?
Of course you can.
You read that really
I'm her
weirdly.
doctor, and I need to be here to keep an eye on Layla's vitals.
She'll keep out of the way.
No matter. This journey is yours and Cassandra's. You'll need to build up the strength to withstand the staff's corruption.
Huh? Oh. Okay. Build up the strength to withstand the staff's courage. I don't
As
remember what that
Cassandra
means.
finds power to fuel both her and the staff, you too will feel that physical connection.
Sure, that
So
definitely
you
makes
want
sense.
Layla to go in there? I don't think so. Who knows what exposure to even more First Civ tech will do?
Not me, Victoria. I'll go into the Animus and experience it as Cassandra. Right, Alethea?
Your journey starts at the same place the Keepers did. The Animus will show you her way through the simulations.
Okay.
If you're sure, Layla, we'll have to be extra careful. I'll be here to monitor you with her. Are you ready?
But they do not like each other. I'm ready. Let's do it. I've been ready. Been ready for an hour and 20 minutes. Let's go. The fucking
As ready as I'll ever be.
VR headset of an
Wish me
Animus.
bonne chance.
Looks so stupid. It's so small. You know what's sick? The Animus from the first game. I think it was cool. Just a giant table with like a sliding glass coming up. It's pretty sick. Now it's a fucking headset. Come on. Ugh. I think the first Animus it might be my favorite. I really like the. I always like that sliding glass.
Those who came before and is connected to the Isu.
Yeah. Isu blooded. Hello again, Alethea. Some 6 symbols on the chairs there.
And the Great Seal will open for us.
If you say so.
Welcome, Keeper. You've entered the great throne room of Atlantis. What
Cool.
lies in this room are remnants of Isu tech I've adapted in order for you to begin your journey. I'm sure you have questions.
When can we start? What is this place? Why was I allowed in? You brought me here for a reason. Let's just say you brought me here
There's
for a
more I
reason.
have to do.
I think I understand
Always,
the answers to
Keeper.
the other questions.
When the staff belonged to Pythagoras, he used it selfishly for knowledge. He was weak where you aren't. You will endure lifetimes until the heir of memories takes this burden.
Okay.
The only way to carry the staff's weight is to find the strength to wield it. You'll find that strength in Elysium. The underworld awaits, Keeper.
What? I'm alive.
What was that animation?
If I'm alive, how can I come back from the underworld?
These portals are simulations. They were made by me for you. In Elysium, you'll find power sources known as Keeper's Insights.
Keeper's Insights.
This will affect both the Keeper and the heir of memories. Moving forward in the underworld will be essential to finding all the sources of power.
Uh-huh.
You're asking for blind trust, Alethea.
You pledged
She's like,
yourself
"Yep."
to me and our common cause, Keeper. Never forget that I'm on your side. I won't let the ones that came before control your fate.
It is weird to
Find
hear
the
Nisu say
strength
that.
within you and show the staff your worth. Approach the first portal when you're ready.
I think Alethea is the first Isu I can think of that's actually like giving a shit about humanity.
No going back now.
Juno doesn't. Oh, did
I
Minerva?
have to trust her.
Minerva had some issues too. But, well, anyway, Alethea's really giving a shit about humanity, I mean. I don't fully trust her. I don't really trust any of the Isu fully. Especially as they're all dead. You know, what does she have to gain? Juno came back to life. Yeah. Hello, Elysium.
Work not landing.
Oh! I forgot about, what's his name? I don't remember the dog's name, but I forgot about the dog. That dog's just like there. And hello, I don't remember who you are. Hera? Persephone. I should have expected that to be that. Hello, Persephone. No thank you.
Oh, shit.
Okay, I guess we're doing this. Adrenaline effects. Enemy Isu soldiers perform special attacks that can freeze or drain the adrenaline that you accumulate. Oh, no. Well, that's not good. Well, we'll do what we can, I guess. Hello, hello. Other Elysium dudes. Let's pop the battle cry berries real quick. Yep, they be draining. I'll have to really keep an eye out on building the adrenaline. I think the dog's name is just like one syllable. It's like Hoss or something. It's not Hoss, but it's something like that. Okay, attacker's dead. What up now? Persephone. Yeah, there's the logo. Yeah, Fields of Elysium. That's right. I remember each episode gets a new little area, and I have completed this episode before. I believe I've gotten like halfway through the second episode. I don't think I know what the third episode is. Presumably it's just Atlantis. I guess I won't spoil the second episode. We'll see it when we see it, but we are in an interesting new little area here.
Up to Persephone's guards, let alone best them in battle.
One thing that's interesting about the Isu here,
next.
they are large.
I'm Hermes. As you're holding my proudest creation, that means you're a descendant of Pythagoras. I know just why you're here. You need to harness its power.
Cool.
Now,
we got that exposition out of the way real quick.
The staff calls me Keeper, but you can call me Cassandra. What is this place?
Keeper. A great
Yeah,
name
I was
with a
about to say,
great
you're not
journey
going to call me
ahead of
Cassandra.
This is the paradise of Elysium, presided over by the mighty Persephone herself. Elysium was a gift from her husband, Hades.
Thank you.
This beautiful realm she crafted in her image is the only joy she gets from the underworld. She's his prisoner. But she's come into her role as queen with much aplomb.
Elysium.
And thank you for all that exposition.
Resting place of heroes. When I was a girl, I'd dream of seeing it with my own eyes. Then why would Persephone attack me?
Most rulers don't take the sudden invasion of a lone outsider lightly. Speaking of which, the appearance of a living human is quite unexpected.
I'm supposed to go through trials and eventually leave this place.
You sound so
There was a
enthused about
great
that,
seal,
Cassandra.
And the staff talks. It's all very complicated.
Allow me to explain.
Oh, okay.
The staff is a gift, not a toy. It can be a key, a weapon, and a way to attain power until the very end of time. Here, you'll find a means to control it before it controls you. After that,
What happens if it controls me?
Leads out of Elysium. But the only way to it is through Persephone, and she'd never allow that.
I need to get to that gate.
Well, I think we can
Try
figure something out.
talking to her. Who knows? Maybe she'll convince you to stay. Or you could find Nekati, Persephone's top advisor and closest friend. Or you could prove yourself.
What is the
Prove
third
myself
option?
how?
Persephone sent guards because she's concerned. There are reports of lawlessness in Devkalion's heritage south of here.
Okay.
Why am I telling you all this? You said it yourself. It's very complicated. Elysium may look like paradise, but we all have our secrets.
How ominous. Well, where's Persephone? I'll figure that out. What do you know about Hecate? What's going on in Decleon's heritage? I'll figure that out too. What do you do here? Actually, yeah, tell me what you do.
Me? Well, I've never had anyone ask
Okay,
about
that
me
makes
before.
more sense to us. I was definitely looking at
I
that
work
message. I
west
don't
of
trust
here.
anyone who isn't
It's a modest
is. Like,
workshop.
what?
But all great
That's
things
you.
appear
Got it.
modest at first, don't they?
I work west of here. It's a modest workshop. Okay.
What can you tell me about my staff? I need to learn how to use it.
Find my energy sources,
Your
the
energy
perceptions
sources.
of Hermes, across Elysium to imbue both you and the staff with power.
Okay.
Only then are you ready to move onward. You can't wield the staff without them.
Yep. Got it. Gain
Are
the
you
power.
certain there's
Move on.
nothing else you'd like to know?
Nope. Pretty certain. Well, yeah, fuck it. What do you know about
I could
Hecate?
talk to Hecate.
You could, though she prefers to keep.
I actually think I
herself.
remember where Hecate
The
is.
dwellers of
Totes,
Pharos
I think you'll
retreat,
probably like
which is to
Hecate.
the
She's
east.
a
Might know of her whereabouts.
she's
I'd
a
ask them.
pretty large woman, and I don't mean she's large. I don't mean she's like very large. I mean she's pretty, and she's a large woman.
Quiere.
When you've sorted your affairs with Persephone, come see me in Minos' faith. I look forward to hearing about your
Hecate
progress.
mythos. See, I don't know Hecate mythos.
I
I just
almost forgot.
vaguely remember her
I've
from
invented
this
just the
DLC.
thing for you flightless humans in Elysium. The wings of Hermes. Go, enjoy them.
Okay, give me your wings, dude. The wings of Hermes don't really do a whole lot in this DLC. All right. Well, I've got a realm portal now. Theoretically, I think I don't have to ever go back to Greece now. I can just hang out here. Go to that there. And there's not a whole lot in this map, I don't think. Yeah, it's not too big. It's not too big. Hopefully, I'll be able to knock some of this out pretty quickly. Let me hit up the fast travel point real quick. That will be my first task. And then, while that happens, I'm going to head over to the restroom real quick, and then we'll get going with something else. I don't know what exactly next, but we'll figure it out. And climb the nice little Persephone statue. Nice knees. Glad they covered up the skirt there. That's very nice of them. Not usually how statues are in this game. I'm gonna go right up her face. That's very respectful. Beautiful. All right, you can enjoy this sight of Elysium. I'll be right back. Question: did they bother adding in any? Oh, they did. They have the leap of faith hay bales. Even though at this point you should be high enough level to where you don't have to worry about that. Feels kind of silly to me, but whatever. Okay, what are we walking quest-wise? We have find and retrieve the Keeper's insights. Makes sense. And use the Wing of Hermes teleporter. Ever the watchdog, Hermes didn't like the sound of lawlessness coming up to Clan's heritage with a newfound ally. Sent her to find out what all the commotion was. Okay. Well, this is the one that I can get power for. But it doesn't tell me. Okay. Interesting. One is in Pharaia's Retreat, which is this area, in Dead Heroes Haven. I guess I have to figure out what Dead Heroes Haven is. All right. Well, I'm going to have to do the other one anyway. I'll start with the Wings of Hermes one, which is just over there, just south. Let's go south. I feel like the dog's name is on the tip of my tongue. I can't remember what it is. It's like, I think there's a K in there, and it's like one syllable. It's like Koth. Or Roth? Roth actually feels very almost it. Damn, I can't remember what that dog's name is. I do remember this about Elysium that I really enjoyed. I think this is like my favorite of the three areas, though I can't really remember the third area, so maybe that's a silly thing to say. But out of the two, at least, I really like this because I love the like rivers in between, and you just hop on a little boat. It's nice. This is an incredibly pretty afterlife, I'll tell you that. Definitely one of my favorite areas, probably my favorite area in this game to just like exist in. If I was to live anywhere, you know, and if I just had to explore anywhere in this entire game, it would probably be here in Elysium. I love all of the bright colors, I love the water, I love the blue sky, I love the pink leaves and such. It's very, very pretty. It may be only beaten by the lovely pink tree area in regular Greece. That is pretty sick. His name is Bestus Boy, and don't you forget about it. That's certainly his nickname, if not his official name. Boat. Yes, a boat. What's up, Raven Boy? Raven Boy, that, that command? It's terrace time. There's, like, so much... Raven Boy, I don't even think you ever have been here. That's, like, lore. Oh, God, terrace has lore. That's an interesting concept. Yeah, there's a chatter who would come in sometimes and he'd be like, hey, do you know what time it is? It's terrace time, or something along those lines. He always had some kind of joke for what time it is. Eventually I added that command, which is sort of silly. Who the hell needs these horses? No, get the hell out of here. I still have Phobos. Why would I care about y'all?
Come on.
Phobos, I don't actually even need you, I don't think. But, oh, hello, child. This is just a place with people.
Let's go.
I forgot there was people. Village of the Glorious Dead. Okay. Collapsed tower. I'm gonna maybe get off Phobos. I don't like just knocking people over all willy-nilly. I also don't think I really need to do any more synchronization points, but fuck it, might as well. My mouth feels weird. Okay. I got snake bites yesterday, and I'm yet to get used to it. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. I'm like, what an odd statement. My mouth feels weird. But you know what? Yeah, good point. I didn't get my ears pierced until I was... How old was I? I got my ears pierced when I was 22? 22, I think? 22, 23? Something like that. That definitely took some getting used to. I'm sure it's even more apparent whenever you get your any facial piercings. I do kind of want I want one snake bite. This is weird, but I've thought that for a while. I think I literally just want one on my right side. Your bed is messy, bro. Huh? What? What? The only bit that is like messy is that. Wait, that. Right there. I will say, I have given up on tucking in the foot of my bed. I hate tucking in sheets. Tucking in blankets and sheets is so fucking stupid to me. All right? I can see an argument for making your bed. I get that, you know, you want things to be nice and tidy and it gets you in the right frame of mind. Whatever. Like, okay, fine. Fair enough. But tucking the fucking blankets in, I hate it. The only reason I do it is because of you fucks. Your top cover isn't 100% smooth, icy wrinkles. Yeah, you're not wrong. But suck a dick? I mean, my bed is messy because I'm in it. Probably a pretty good reason. I don't know if that you're just saying like a general fact or you're calling yourself messy in that instance, but I'll pretend like it's the first one in case it might be the second one. It's good of them to have direct me here in Elysium as well. This whole area is odd because it is just kind of like, it's all just a simulation. Like, it's not real. It's a little odd. Both, yeah. Hey, there's a dog again.
If you help me escape, I promise you'll never see me again.
Dude.
As happy as that wouldn't.
Adonis, fucking cutie in this game. I just can't even cap. He's got that nice curly hair at the... Oh, the sky was not happy. Look at him.
You're just one of her
Damn.
pets.
Watch yourself, human.
Careful, or Persephone will have you neutered. Oh, I forgot. She did that ages ago.
Ooh. Oh. Okay. He looks like human Shrek. Well, maybe I got something for human Shrek. Maybe I'm discovering something about myself. You're not wrong, too. That's the worst part.
I'm one of the few miserable fools around here who's actually alive.
How are you that? Then you should leave. The living don't belong here. Both are, like, kind of weirdly antagonistic. The living don't belong here feels less...
The dead really don't want us here.
I can't stand it. I'm doing everything I can to escape Elysium. But Persephone's little spies are everywhere. Hades taught her well.
How does this make sense in the sense of, like, it's a simulation.
Adonis, at your service.
I don't
With an
understand.
army at Persephone's disposal and most
It's a simulation, but he wants to leave the simulation. Is that all just also part of the simulation? Or did Adonis actually exist? Is this a real person? Is this made up? I don't fully understand. I never really did fully understand this part of the DLC. I want to help people. I have a job to do in Elysium. Here's the thing, Cassandra. I'd love to just say I have a job to do, but I think they kind of go hand in hand.
I hear Persephone has everyone in Elysium on a leash. I want to cut them free.
Of all the lies in the underworld, that's the best one I've heard yet. No one cares about the dead. Try again.
Just he fucking read me like a book.
Realm. If overthrowing Persephone is the key to escaping Elysium, then I'm in.
Why didn't you just say so from the beginning? you hear that, my love? She wants to enter
Who is Adonis's
Hades'
love?
realm.
I don't remember.
I'm going to find it with or without your help. We might as well
I don't
work
fully
together.
understand most things. I feel like I
Tell
decently
you
understand
what,
most AC lore.
Southwest from here is the fortress of the Three Sisters.
Uh-huh.
One of Persephone's strongholds. If you kill her overseer, destroy her torches of Hypnos, and
Torches
steal
of Hypnos.
Persephone's resources, all while avoiding the attention of her Colossi, then maybe I'll trust you.
It's a lot of things to do. Who are the overseers? What is the Torch of Hypnos? What are the what's the point in asking? We'll figure it out soon. Scared to click that
Why do I feel
link.
like I'll be causing all the trouble?
What can I say? I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Well, that is not what I was expecting of your bed, Totes.
I'm both.
Nothing wrong with it or anything. It's just interesting pattern choices and such. I do also have the oh, it's a blanket. I thought that was a pillow. Did you purposefully pull the pillows out from underneath this comforter, or do you just sleep like that? Do you sleep on top of a comforter? Is this a comforter? It looks like a comforter. It's kind of hard to tell. It's a really interesting pattern. It's how I sleep. Do you cover yourself with this blanket at least? Please tell me you at least cover yourself with this blanket. It's a thin blanket, and yes, okay. The idea of, like, sleeping without anything covering me sounds really weird. But, like, even a thin blanket, I'll take it. Like, I have absolutely, here in the Texas heat, I have absolutely slept with just a sheet sometimes. Can't sleep if hot, so generally I sleep only in my pajamas. Yeah. I don't do that. Do weaken Persephone's hold on Elysium, lower her control over each region. Makes sense. Kill or liberate Isu soldiers. Okay. Destroy Marble Maiden tributes. Yeah, checks out. Torches of Hypnos and provisions. Steal resources from the Elysium Riches chests and defeat the Overseers. Got it. It's nation control. Same shit as the Bane game. Not a problem. I understand. I have way too many Nightmare Before Christmas things. Way too many. I could open a museum. It's a funny but simple story. Oh, like Nightmare Before Christmas is a funny but simple story. Makes sense. I've never been obsessed with Nightmare Before Christmas or anything. I can respect it. I've known quite a few people who have been obsessed with it, though. I dated a girl that was really, really into pretty much everything Tim Burton.
Careful not to get spotted. Come on.
Oh, I just realized this is Adonis's garden. Well, whatever. I'm curious how much control I have to take away. Persephone's domain is... okay. The entire area. So it's not just like each segment. That's kind of nice. Oh, we have an overseer over here. Okay. Or no, I'm wrong. Or maybe there's just an overseer in each area. Okay, well, I can deal with that. This will be interesting to see how much I end up doing. I think whenever I have played this before, I think I liberated quite a bit. If not did everything, I might have just straight up did everything. That's not going to happen this time. I will be doing the bare minimum. I have to have something on top of me because I can't feel the cold. I sweat buckets in summer and at times winter. Yeah. Yeah, same. I was like 6 or whatever. My mom never knew what to give me, and when she saw me watching Nightmare Before Christmas on rerun while I was 6, she decided to only buy me Nightmare Before Christmas shit. Every birthday, every Christmas over the many decades I've been alive. Would you have it any other way, though? That's the question. I'd cry. Tears of joy or tears of sorrow? Again, the people I've known that are obsessed with Nightmare Before Christmas, they'd love that shit. Yes, buy me Nightmare Before Christmas shit always, all the time, always. Sorrow. What's up, Gerbenicus? Welcome back, welcome back. We're in Elysium. It's, nice looking. Very pretty. I like. What happened to that arrow? Huh. My car's entire interior, the floor, seats, fuzzy dice, steering wheel, etc. all Nightmare Before Christmas. But I have Nightmare Before Christmas shot glasses, robes, hoodies, shirts, shoes, slippers, blankets, glass, beer, cups, vinyl records, etc., etc. I have over 100 different Nightmare Before Christmas stuff. I mean, I like Nightmare Before Christmas, but I don't like it that much. But I never had the heart to tell her. That's funny, dude. That's funny. It's too much Nightmare Before Christmas for me. It'd be hilarious if she just didn't do any of that whenever it was actually Christmas. What's up, statues? These statues are a pain in the ass. I seem to remember and believe Brian has said as well. Love jumping off the mountains in this place with no fall damage thingy. Yeah, it is very vertical. It's pretty nice. At this point in time, it's like if I told her, it would break her heart. Yeah, dude, that's funny. You're 30? That's funny. What's up, guys? How y'all doing? Man, that guy's freaking out. They shoot. Okay. And this one's special. Hey! I don't like that dodging thing that he just did. That is annoying. Hold. Oh! Oh, I think he was on fire. Okay, I was about to be like, why the hell did that guy just shatter? Pouch of Drachmi. That's an interesting item. Precursor reflex bow. Oh yeah, you get like Isu stuff. Aw, you can't mark the statues? That's fucking lame. I guess I could just ignore the statues, to be fair. So, there's that. Well, everyone's got my goth Ussi and some emo Ussi. Goth emos do love Nightmare Before Christmas. You're not fucking wrong. You are not wrong. I'm gonna choose to stop thinking of it as the way you just phrased it, but yeah. This is just a whole ass stronghold, huh? Okay, alright. I can deal with this. This is kind of a big stronghold. I suspect... Oh my god, this is a big stronghold. What the fuck? Is this... Oh my god! Okay, this is a... really is a big-ass stronghold. Hopefully these don't take a whole lot of time. If this is what ends up taking most of the time in the DLC, I wouldn't be surprised. Hopefully... Oh my god. Why is it so... It just keeps going. I thought it was like this one segment. And then it was a whole other segment. And then there's a giant segment there. And then even this little guy right here. Jeez, this place is big. To be fair, I think it can just be broken down segment by segment. So it's not too bad. I also think this might be like one of the bigger ones. I mean, that looks pretty big over there. I know that is big, but that's also like an entire ass city, so it's a little different. Let's see who this is. Who are you? Aguerre, the Amazonian Queen. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Dory number 438. I love that those are just numbered. Alright, I got some work to do. They do an easy lay, not as much similar now, though. Now it feels creepy. Yeah. I mean, hey, there's a lot of 40-year-olds that love Nightmare Before Christmas still.
Congrats to the Raven Boy.
Oh, I haven't even checked why we were congratsing him yet. Thank you, Toast, for the bits. Weird that I get the bits for Raven's congratulation, whatever it is, but yeah, congrats. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, something was said about legal drinking age that I missed. Let me see. I'm not even legal drinking age yet. Granted, I have like 5 months. Doesn't that, like, aren't you in England? So doesn't that make you like 17? Isn't drinking age 18 over there? I think. Or is it England? I don't know. After Europe's been doing some weird shit. I don't know what's in the what country anymore. They moved tobacco to 21. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little weird that they moved tobacco to 21, but also like I don't know a ton of people at that age that are smoking. Smoking's gone down, so there's that. Smoked religiously for age 13, 20-ish. Quit smoking, but I do vape. Yeah, everybody I know just vapes now. Started smoking at 13 as well. Ugh, and quit this year. Dude, smoking at 13 when you're, like, modern day sounds wild. Like, modern day as in, like, the last, 10 years or whatever is wild to me. But that seems like a congratulatory thing. Good job. I'm young. Yeah, it happens. I always found it interesting whenever content creators would be like, I don't think this happens nearly as much nowadays, but There was certainly a period of time whenever content creators were like, whoa, there's like kids that watch me. And when they say kids, they would mean like 17-year-olds. Meanwhile, like I've been watching streamers and Let's Players for years and years and years. So it's like I grew up doing that kind of thing. I'm just like, yeah, you know, eventually you're going to gain an audience that's younger than you. It just is what it is. That's how it goes. It was easier back in the day. I could walk into a gas station with my allowance and just buy a pack. The dude didn't care. Right, that's kind of what I'm talking about. Like, it was easier then. I don't know. Maybe shit's different. Not in America. Sure, it was legal, but the thought police shit didn't happen until the late 2000s. Wild that you associate it with thought police. It's just regular police. That's just restriction on products. That's not thought police. I know you're an American, Totes. I know. I'm talking about Raven Boy, who's not. The crazy part to me is nowadays starting smoking when you're 13, but maybe that's just how shit goes in England. Hopefully I can just go around and be generally stealthy on these guys. Looks like they got a lot of... Wow, look at this. Hey! Little, like, area that you could just walk underneath. That's a nice little stealth option available. There's not a whole lot of those. I don't have to destroy the guys, do I? This guy counts as a captain, doesn't he? Whenever it says captain, that's what it's talking about, huh? Wait, maybe not, actually. Hold on, huh? That's a captain right there, and that's a living person. Okay. Never mind. I don't have to kill the statues. I can just ignore the statues. I think. I remember when some public spaces still allowed smoking, like restaurants and shit, and some stores. I'm glad they don't. As somebody who's allergic to nicotine, boy, am I glad I don't have to worry about that. Last bastion I remember was Cracker Barrel. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, I got flowers. That's cute. I just walked in the corner store and talked to the dude. He gave me a light and a pack, and I was set. Did you even pay for it? He just gave you that shit like, hey, kid, get hooked. My boss needs me to get the cigarette numbers up. I almost said the English word for it. Probably shouldn't say that. Oh, hello. Speaking of captains. It's not the English word for it, by the way. I'm just, you know what I'm saying. English slang for a cigarette. Started smoking Zaza and drinking a year later. The pot part makes a lot more sense to me. Smoking pot as a teenager, that shit's just normal. I mean, I didn't start till I was in my 20s, but I'm different. I don't regret whatever permanent damage cigarettes and vapes caused me in the long term, but I do regret the money. Right, yeah. Shut up. Covering someone's break at work and watching. Shh, don't tell my boss. Okay, I won't tell your boss. Everybody, don't fucking tell Chroma's boss, narcs. Hello, Arithia. Why do you have a name? Why are you a named NPC? Hey! What the hell? That Arithia just locked my adrenaline down. That's an interesting ability. Okay. Is this just something I shoot? What do I do with this? Torches of Hypnos. Destroying the Torches of Hypnos increases Persephone's control in each region. Decreases, sorry. It also stuns nearby controlled humans. Hit the apple at the center of the module to destroy it. Got it. Did I just kill some humans? Did anything change with the statue? No. I don't think I have to kill those. I think they can just vibe, right? I also don't have to kill all the people as well. I should stop doing that. I should just focus on objectives. That took way too long to clear that one segment. I can do that so much quicker. But, you know, if I'm passing somebody, doesn't hurt me. Chat's going quick, y'all. I can't keep up. I once had a girlfriend who was allergic to ethanol/alcohol. Interesting, which made buying gifts for her extremely impossible since, like, every lotion, lipstick, perfume, etc. all has that shit. Yeah, that makes sense. She just couldn't drink beer for the same reason. Checks out. Oh, Brian came in and has the same color as Chroma. Yeah. I have been confused by that as well before, to be fair. What's up, Brian? I stare down Brian very carefully. I think Brian just doesn't give a fuck. Bye-bye, Capitan. Let's just head on up here and murderize this overseer. Actually. Oh, hello. Oh, I need to kill you too, actually. I didn't even see you, but it's okay. Goodbye. Oh, it's midnight. Yeah, that checks out. Literally all Stream Terrace has been sleeping on chat. Hey, come on now. It's not my fault chat's moving quickly. That's a blessing I will take. And I'm focused, y'all. I gotta work on this Atlantis shit. Gotta get through it. Nah, it's not even 7 p.m. Well, yeah, I mean, in a way, he's right. I've been asleep since 3 p.m. Oh, okay. I mean, that's different from the usual, I suppose. Did you notice they released Steam achievements for Rogue back in 1/30/2025? Nope. I don't play on Steam, Brian. I've played all of these games on Ubisoft. I own most of the games on Ubisoft anyway, but also because I have Ubisoft Plus, I don't buy new Ubisoft games. I just play through their launcher. So I did not notice that, no. There isn't a 30-month. You know what? Hey, Raven Boy, there's some things that I agree that we should do the European way, and some things I think we should do the American way. I think I'm with you that, yeah, it would probably be better if we did dates y'all's way, but it is what it is. Actually, hold on. Do I actually agree with that? Yeah, I kind of do. I don't know. I like computer program dating, where it's like year, then month, then day, right? But of course that's kind of weird because for most scenarios you don't want to actually note the year. But to me it makes sense that you gotta have them in the order. The European way of doing dates kind of doesn't make sense in that, like, it's good to have, okay, month, then day. That helps you narrow it down quickly. But then you have the year and it just feels like it breaks it all up, you know what I mean? I'm done with main story of Valhalla. Bitch, catch up. Oh my god. So aggressive. I mean, good for you. I'm glad that's the case for you, I suppose. What's up, Agay? Agay? Agaya? Whatever your name is. It should be day, then year, then month. Just, what, just to mess with me? Ooh, beautiful. Ow. You are the only country that does month first. Yeah, think about it. The 3rd of 1998 October. Yeah, that makes sense. How much longer do you think you have in the game, Brian? I mean, here's the thing. Again, Valhalla is going to take me a long time no matter what. Oh my god, you can go vertical? Cheater? How do you do that? Oh, and then you take the ladder like a loser. There we go. Pussy ass statue. I'm going to try to finish this DLC as quick as I can, but I think it still might take me a while. Valhalla is going to take me a long time no matter what. Not much I can do about that, but we'll do our best. I just realized as well, I have flaming arrows. Did that make it? Yeah, it did. It ticked off the enemies, but that's okay. Ooh, I hope they don't light that fire that's right next to them. Oh, I might have fucked up. Oh, God. Convene the court? We haven't used that in a long time. That's fucked up. I don't think we've ever used that redeem. So what convene the court is supposed to be, I made that a long time ago. That is literally just run an ad. I don't remember how long I say we run an ad for. I don't say. So here's a 1.5-minute ad. Sorry, Raven Boy. That's, holy shit, we've never used that before. I think that might be the only time I'm ever gonna let that redeem happen. I will probably turn that redeem off immediately. I'm gonna do it right now. That redeem sucks. Why did I add that? We got 1 use out of that redeem, y'all. Oh, he only got 18 seconds, lol. That's probably for the best. Let me go turn that redeem off real quick. I gotta find some better redeems, if any at all. Okay, he's back. I turned the redeem off. We'll never use that again. But let's see. We go from the smallest to largest is why it makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, but also like it doesn't because we start with the month, and that's not the largest. But 100 hours? Jeez, it's still so much. 4 DLC zones, river raids, mastery challenges, hunting, fishing, achievements, and core challenges. Fuck. Jeez. It's a lot of stuff to do. A lot of stuff. Oh, shit. I meant to kick this guy off. That's fine. Bye now. Yep, that was just a bit. These guys are real curious. You know, it's actually kind of nice. I got them to go away from this area. Hey, nope. Nope, up. Cassandra, up. Thank you. Something funny about forcing one specific person to watch an ad. I never thought of that redeem as being targeted. Well, it was always going to be targeted, but it was going to be targeted to like a group of people. I don't like it targeting one person. That's why I'm turning that off. I think I just don't really know what to do with channel points at this point. I mean, like I kind of like some of what we have, but I don't know. I don't like that channel points kind of interrupt the flow of what's going on. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to really think about what to do with them. I'm gonna have to have a real long discussion with myself about what to do with that. Probably not anytime soon, though, if I'm being honest. Discrimination against the English boy, I get it. Oof. I'd use confusing more if it wasn't so expensive. It'd make for a great shorts too, flip controls. Maybe. Maybe. I really don't know. It's hard to say. I think that's the key thing though. You're onto something there, right? The point of the confusion ray, and why I have it there, although I do think it very much interrupts the flow, is it does make content. And that's the important part, right? Content above all else. I'm kidding. There's things above content. But generally, that is what I'm here for, right? Entertainment, content. What can I do to entertain? And Confusion Ray seems like the kind of thing that it might do that. I don't know. Maybe. And we did that one time. Nope, you didn't see me. He kind of saw me. Saving up to shock you and fucking everybody else. Hey! You're not supposed to be able to dodge. Hey, what the fuck is this? Can I not use adrenaline when I'm in here? Correct. That is exactly what that is. There we go. A little time dilation. Ow. You know what, my guy? Just stop. Okay, I missed. Cool down. Heal. Don't fall down. Okay, try again. You cunt! You're supposed to go down there. Whatever, just burn to death. That'll do. Dick. Did you just say, oh shit, oh shit? Oh shit. There we go. That was a waste of adrenaline. Certainly did not need to do that. But it was kind of fun. It's not like you're playing PvP when you're losing Elo with flip controls. I didn't even think about that as a possibility. But you're right. You're a PvE creator. Yeah, that's true. I'm not necessarily against doing PvP. I've done PvP stuff in the past, but it really has mostly just been for YouTube videos. Again, like the Valorant shot caller thing was PvP. I don't regret doing that at all. And I think I made for fairly decent content, just not what we usually do over here. But your PvC creator, player versus chatters. Yeah, aren't we all? Is it that every streamer? It's rare to have a streamer chat dynamic that's nice. Not nice, but non-combative in any way, shape, or form. Pillage Elysian riches. Why is it something? Why is it that? It's very specific wording there. I wanted to loot, not like really shittily stab him. Whatever. Raven boy, you are nice. Said it's rare, you know, not impossible. I'd love to have a. Oh shit! Oh, he's hulking me. I'd love for a nice chat streamer dynamic that does involve bullying, but also I'm balding, so I can only ask for so much. If Twitch chat sees a hairline like mine, they just can't resist. Damn, that's a big dive. Speech. Head on back to Adonis. Wear wigs? Dude. I think that's worse. I'd rather just fucking suffer, I guess. I really hate that a lot of the places that you dive into off of the fast travel point is water around here. Water is the worst thing underneath a synchronization point. Report to Adonis is something I never thought I'd see in an AC back in 2009. I'm saying.
Trust me now.
Every stream I redeem a different wig. It really is just like a VTuber stream at that point. I just keep some cat ears on the side over here and put that on. I could code like a Nerf gun to shoot something at me. It's just like a VTuber would have. It was 2 in 2009. Is that? Wow, yeah. Oh, I can romance? Guys, look. Also, I'm sorry. These are so very stupid. My options are romance, which you might not want to do, right? If you really don't feel like being, you know, really shitty romance in this game, fair enough. I've never heard of Aphrodite? Bro, what? Okay, whatever. That's just so fucking stupid for like a number of reasons. Anyway, I haven't really been doing the romance path on all of these characters so far in stream, right? But Adonis is fucking hot. Can't even lie. Look at that fucking look at him. I mean, whew. We'll go with that. And also saying I've never heard of Aphrodite is so fucking stupid. She brings it out in me. I could be your muse. Ooh.
I bet you I could inspire a verse or two.
Ooh.
You sound like Persephone.
Oh.
Always trying to make me forget Aphrodite.
Okay.
All right. What's next?
That went well for
Not
me.
Here. Come find my camp in Iapetos' ruins. Before you go, Persephone has overseers and torches of Hypnos across Elysium.
Yep.
If we're going to weaken her influence, we must destroy them.
Yep. The tooltip told me that.
We're going to need all the help we can get.
What do you mean by that? Oh, you mean me. I am the help.
Go meet the infamous Persephone.
Speaking of the... Okay, I see. I have halfway completed this area. That checks out, I suppose. And then over here, it is nothing. Makes sense. Makes sense. I hope I don't have to totally clear out all of these areas in order to continue on. I guess we'll find out. But, ooh, we have a bunch of options. Okay, we have the Keeper's Insights thing. What is the Keeper Insight in Ducleon's Heritage? Maybe I can go find it. There isn't one. Okay. What is Dark Horse? Use the wings of Hermes to reach Persephone's Acropolis. Gotcha. Ooh, you get a sick-ass horse for that one. Give him Hades. That's cute. Weaken the control. Okay, yeah, it is all 3. Minos to Cleon's heritage and Furley's retreat. You get a fucking jetpack for that? What is that? You see that? There's like the middle reward there. It looks like jetpack. And then meet Hecate in Freya's retreat. I suppose I'll get the Dark Horse. I think it's time for a Phobos switch. Yeah, we're gonna switch up the Phobos here. Let's do that. Actually, I could. I'll clear out Adonis's gardens first. Yeah, it'll weaken the area. So I want a tongue piercing. I have quite a few already, to be fair. Do you mean you have quite a few piercings or quite a few tongue piercings? I don't think I've ever wanted a tongue piercing. Took me I've kind of wanted my ears pierced for a while, and you know, eventually did get that. Though I don't really know that I want to get many other piercings. I mean, really, I literally just have the most basic ear piercing, just my lobe there. I don't know if I want any more on my ear. I think I maybe want one snake bite on my right side bottom lip. For some reason, that speaks to me. Maybe an eyebrow piercing. But I don't think I want many more than that. I really like facial piercings. I just, I don't like them on me all that much. I already got a lot going on in my face, you know what I mean? All this handsomeness. I gotta restrain myself, you know? Snake bottom lip. Terrace was making out with a scaly? Okay. Kissing somebody with snake bites it is an interesting experience. You eventually get used to it. I mean, it's whatever. It's just like you just mouth the metal, but it is kind of weird at first. I have my first lobe. Got it. Eyebrow, septum, snake bite, and nasal. What is the difference between nasal and septum? Is septum like in between and nasal is like outside, or is it like up here on the bridge? What is nasal? I don't know what that is. All that hideousness going on? Brian, how dare you? I'm beautiful. Don't you know? Nope. Who do you see me? Who do you see me? Who sees me is what I meant to say. Oh, you're coming over here and everything. Okay, that's fine. You're walking to your death. Oh, shit, there's another dude. Whoops. I love the digitized yell. Yeah! Up, Cassandra. Yep, that'll do. Okay. I would really kind of rather not be seen. I think if I destroy this, if I can destroy it, if I destroy that, I think they're going to get ticked off. Yeah, they all had a general stun. Stun gives me time to move, though. Gives me the time. Doesn't give me the ability, apparently. Okay, they absolutely do get ticked off. Oh, and they know where I am, too, now. Okay, so that was a mistake. Turns out, what I just did there is a prime example of a massive mistake. That is probably about to make things a lot harder for me. Well, they don't know where I am, actually, to be fair. Maybe I'll be alright. Navel. Ah. Makes sense. Navel is, top of the belly button, if I remember correctly. Oh, they know where I am. How much of this can I just shoot? That's another provision. There's a provision over here. Let's see if I can maybe, yeah, get an assassin on this captain. That would be good. Finish it off with this assassination damage. Beautiful. Almost finish it off. There we go. And well, here's where the hard part comes in. I will say, you know what's nice about being in Elysium here? Not having bounty hunters. Bounty hunters are fucking annoying in this game, so that's nice. I mean, they're annoying once, you know, you've already completed the path, which is what I care about. What am I missing? I'm missing one treasure. There's the treasure. Up there. Bye, y'all. Oh, God, they're fucking calling down the heavens upon me. How am I getting in this area? Just climb. Got it. I'm overcomplicating this, trying to find an entrance. Just go to the roof. There we go. Alright. Loot, please. And I'm outie. I'm outie. There we go. Whoop. Bye now. Okay. How is her control looking now? That fucking hardly did anything. That's cringe. Alright, whatever. Let's get a move on over here to use the wing harmony to reach Persephone's Acropolis. Oh, yeah, I want the Dark Horse. Okay, yeah, I'll go do that. Let me lose this wanted level. Bye. I'll just teleport over and make my way north. Dark Horse, Katy Perry, seems like it. I remember going to this city. I actually think it was the last thing I did in my personal playthrough. I don't remember why. Or, like, I don't remember what's there or why I get a horse. I really don't remember much of anything from this. Like I said, I remember some of the characters. I remember the places. That's pretty much it. I remember the mission tells you to use... Oh, look at that planet. I remember the mission tells you to use the Wings of Hermes, but you don't have to. I remember that. Went there because the horse tastes just like raisins. That is an old internet meme right there. One that, well, Brian might get it, but I think Totes, you're kind of lucky that I get it. Oh, hello. Tributes to Persephone. Destroy Marble Maiden tributes to decrease Persephone's control of it. Yeah, okay, got it. It's Ptolemy statues. I understand. I played the last game. I don't get it. Yeah, it's an old internet meme. It's I don't even remember exactly how the song goes, but it's a song that it goes some way. How's that for a description? It's like, look at my horse is amazing. Give it a lick, it tastes just like raisins. Something like that. Hey, okay. Sorry, Marble Maiden tribute. Is there anything else over there? No, that's it? Okay. Oh my god, I got an ability point for that? Okay, that's a little bit better than a Ptolemy statue. I take it back. Give me more crit chance. The Amazing Horse by Mr. Weeble. He existed long before YouTube existed when all we had was Newgrounds. Yeah, it's an old Newgrounds song. Sounded like an Adventure Time theme song. Is that what you mean? I mean, it's certainly of that style of humor. A little bit before the era of Adventure Time, but only by a bit. Pendleton Ward was definitely watching Newgrounds and definitely knows about that song for sure. YouTube came out in 2006 with oh, what was the name of the first video? Was it My Trip to the Zoo or Zoo Visit? It was something in a zoo. The very first YouTube video was the creators going to a zoo in 2006. An advert theme song. Oh, okay. Why is YouTube older than me? I don't think I have an answer for that. Cause you were born later? I don't know. What's a good answer? Why is YouTube older than me? That is interesting. YouTube being older than a lot of people, that feels wrong. I mean, yeah. The internet's older than me. That still feels kind of weird. But also, like, I knew that. The internet wasn't really... The internet started coming about whenever I came about, though, so... The internet was definitely very different prior to 2000. Persephone's Acropolis. Hello, people of Persephone's Acropolis. New Grounds was 95, really? Finish time was 2010, YouTube was 2005. Was YouTube 2005? I could have sworn YouTube was 2006. Like, I would have bet money on it. Oh, yeah, it was forums, yeah. Oh. You're the reason the internet became the internet by that logic. Yes, exactly. The internet, how it is today, started coming about around the same time I started gaining consciousness. Therefore, they're the same thing. My generation made 95% of the internet hentai. Yeah, that makes sense. Who are you, Persephone's overseer? I think they literally said it earlier, and I just can't remember what her name is. Nope, it's just Persephone. Fair enough. I mean, that makes the most sense. I don't remember if I kill Persephone, or if I just, like, talk to Persephone, and I'm like, hey, don't be a dick. I think it's the second one. Why do you have a lot of CDs? I don't have a lot of CDs. Why would someone younger than me have a lot of CDs? Unless you just, like... Are CDs, like, there's no way people treat CDs like vinyl, right? Like, people being like, look at me, right? Like, look at me. I get why people are into vinyls, okay? I'm aware of hipster culture, obviously, okay? I'm not into vinyls, but I get why people are. There's no way people are into CDs in that same way, right? There's like a whole ritual whenever it comes to vinyls, you know? You have like the record player, and you're like, oh, dude, it's sick. The quality or whatever. But like CDs are like shitty little like CDs. I have maybe like 3 CDs, maybe. Probably all CDs I've ever bought in my entire life. I grew up with iTunes, you know? Why bother? Hello? Are you gonna be a dick this time? I like saving them because with all the streaming stuff, my favorite movies get tossed around, so I like having physical copies.
I didn't get a good enough look at you back there.
I guess CDs
Now
for
I
movies
see
makes
why
more
my
sense.
guards had
I still think it's a
trouble
little
with
silly,
you.
but...
Well, they weren't exactly easy.
I'm sure they aren't what mortals like you are used to. You must be someone special.
Of course I am. Yeah, let's stick with I'm flattered.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're 400 CDs on this.
Your Majesty.
A simple Persephone will do just
Oh,
fine
yeah,
in
games,
my
that's
realm.
interesting.
Formalities are for the boring. Isn't that what they say?
So, Elysium belongs to you.
The
After
fuck
the
case
rude
weighs like
introduction
50
I gave
pounds.
you, I can't blame you for not knowing. Let me
Ross.
apologize. Ross can attest. Usually he's the one that does the biting.
Thank you, Ross.
He would want you to forgive me too. Tell me your name. Let's begin again. On the right foot this time.
Okay. Yeah, I'll
No
forgive her.
hard feelings. My name's Cassandra.
Then I give you my official welcome, Cassandra.
I don't trust her, but yeah.
Let me tell you what's customary around here.
Sure.
This place is mine. I know every flower, every face. I alone let them in. But there's something here I don't want.
You mean me?
No. There's a beast loose in Elysium, and it belongs to Hades.
Okay.
If it gets to him that his wife stole one of his immortal mounts, it'll be a disaster. But I didn't steal it. I won't go near the things. They brought me down here in the first place. No, someone wants me to look bad, and I need that horse gone.
Okay, I'll get a horse.
I'll see if I can find the horse
Love
for
this
you.
DLC so much.
What does it look
Yeah.
like?
It
You
certainly
know
seems
it
like
when you
something that a
see
lot of
it,
people would like.
trust
I don't know.
Not only is the beast immortal, but he is terrifying.
I don't remember
Horses
loving
don't
this
scare
DLC,
me.
but I can
Has anyone
respect a
seen
lot
him
of
lately?
its choices,
I have
especially since it's
streams
more on the
coming from
smaller
the
side, which I do
Asphodel
like.
algorithm.
Not smaller, like
Perhaps
it's not a
he's
small
scaring
DLC,
civilians. Bring it to my stable boy, the jockey of Artemisium.
but it's not like, you know,
He'll know how to send it galloping
not
back to the
huge.
nightmare
I
it
don't know.
came
We'll see.
from.
Talk to a stable boy. Got it. Ugh, my tea is really cold now. I still have a little left though. Gotta get some of that sweet caffeine, you know. The horses in the northwestern parts of the Asphodel fields, the horses of the Asphodel arboretum. Yep, that's how you pronounce it. Raven boy, oh my. Oh my god, a stable boy? Hey, if the stable boy looks like Adonis, maybe we'll talk. I like those waterfalls over there. Look at that. That's pretty. Those rock formations are really weird too. Alright, I got a sick-ass horse. My sick-ass horse can meet another sick-ass horse, right? Oop. Fuck. Sick-ass horse, I swear. Oh shit. There's like native animals in Elysium as well. Oh shit. There were native animals in Elysium as well. What is this question mark? Is this another statue? Yes, yes it is. Where is the statue? Right there. Got it. Okay. People are not going to be happy about this. But that's fine. They don't have to like what I'm about to do. If they don't, they'll just die. I'm a nice person. And this guy is unfortunate enough to... Oh my god, he's even backing his ass up next to the roses, too? Oh. Now this is a nice person. Stabby, stabby. And just fucking run up and start swinging. I don't care to actually have a full-on fight here. I'll just do this and then run. Yeah. Okay, bye. Adios. Yeah, I know, statue. You're really mad at me. It's fine. You can survive. Oh shit, I forgot that he's teleport. Phobos, I need you. Hey! Phobos, if you get hit with the fire arrow, you'll be alright, right? Because you're made of fire, so you can't catch on fire. Right? I know the answer to that question. It's no. It's fine. They got nothing on me. Oh.
What's wrong with them?
They are not happy. There's something they're running away from, but there's also a lot of enemies over here. Okay. Interesting. Captain there. And a Straka? Okay. You're doing treasure hunting in Elysium as well. Interesting. Okay. Anything else? That's a person. There's a statue there. Hate that I can't mark the statue. That's immortal. Or a civilian. Got the thing there. Mark that guy. Anything back here? Anything notable? Maybe like a person? And also a chest. 5 more minutes left on my break. Sad face. Unfortunate. I'll try to speed through this fort as quickly as I can then. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Phobos? Away. I'm the one awaying. I don't know why I had to say that to Phobos, but it made sense in my head. No, I didn't. Tell your boss to suck your Pikachu. Okay. That's intense. That's a lot of people over there. Give me a Straka, thank you. I might actually do those, the Straka. things. They'd probably be pretty quick to do. This is not a very large area, Elysium. There's another person that I didn't mark right there. Hate that that guy didn't get marked. This dude is gonna be a whole fight. Oh my god, it wasn't. Shadow crits, they're great. Love that for me. Terrace censored Pikachu. I just didn't want to read it all in the same context. It just felt wrong. I don't like calling that one's Pikachu. Seen all this already, no need to rush for me. That's true. I'm rushing for myself then. Here's what it is. There's the part of my brain that wants to take all of this slowly and stealthily, and then there's the part of my brain that's like, go, 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 go. And I just gotta find the balance between them. So I'll just take any excuse I can to just go, 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 go. I need to tell myself sometimes, like, it's okay. There's not much of a reason to really go quickly here. You can do this. Or, excuse me, there's not much of a reason to go slow and, like, methodical. You're not doing a stealth playthrough. You can go quickly. This is technically a warrior playthrough. Not that even those are so binary. No. There we go. I'll stun all these dudes and then just jump down there and get that chest. Seems like a wise plan. Go. Cassandra. Cassandra, please. I hate your parkour capabilities or the lack thereof. Okay, they're on alert. Well, shit. They're upset. No, no. She's not anywhere. Is a Iron Tail kick? Okay. Yep. I don't know what to do with Pokemon innuendo. In Odyssey, I rush because the game is designed to be combat heavy. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'll probably have a very similar experience with Valhalla. If not just from like an aesthetic point of view, you know? I made a mistake. That's a lot of people. This is a problem. Okay. Remember that part where I was like, you don't have to be stealthy, there's not much of a reason to do it, yada yada. I was wrong. Ooh, big explosion though, love that. Valhalla really was less combat, more stealth. I think I feel like aesthetically, like I just can't do that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a fucking Viking. I want a Viking. That's actually how I felt whenever I played the little bit of Odyssey that I did in my personal playthrough. I was like, I'm a Viking, I should be combat heavy. Especially because I was also coming off of Odyssey, where it is obviously very combat heavy. I found myself a lot of times while playing Odyssey on my personal playthrough where I was like, this game clearly wants me to be doing combat and instead I'm doing stealth. So whenever it came to doing Valhalla, I was like, well, if the game's already gonna want me to do warrior playthrough and now I'm a fucking Viking who's like raiding places, I'll just embrace it, fuck it. And at that point I became very disillusioned as well about Assassin's Creed having any kind of recognizability of what it used to be. So I was just like, whatever. I mean, for what it's worth, I did not last long in that game. And for what it's worth, Valhalla actually does have, at least story-wise, it has more Assassin's Creed elements than a lot of the other RPG games. I don't necessarily want to say that it has more than, say, Origins, mostly because I just don't remember. But we'll see. Aren't they doing a samurai game soon? Next game coming out in next month, March 20th. I will be doing a large stream that day, on day one release of that game. The thing with that game, though, is it's going to be samurai and ninja, and I'm certainly going to play more ninja than samurai. So, there's that. Okay, so I didn't need to go through the front door of this place. How the fuck do I infiltrate? Windows? Can I go in the windows? Damn near killed everybody anyway. I mean, I can just stroll all the way around all willy-nilly. It doesn't even matter. Yep, there's an open window right there. I'll put it in my diary. There you go. I will be very surprised if I don't end up doing a stream March 20th. I'm going to try to get off that day, specifically so I can do that. I believe it's a Thursday, so it'll be an extra, or it won't be an extra stream, excuse me. I will probably do an extra stream if I can Friday or Saturday, if I can swing it. We'll find out. I hear whinnying. Hello, Dark Horse. You're pretty.
Don't come any closer. You're all scaring my horse. He's just a gentle creature.
He's a soft guy.
Have you seen your horse? The others ran away screaming.
Leave it to a blind man to see what's right in front of him. Of course, I haven't seen it. I'm sorry.
Sorry, guy.
These are hard times.
I'm afraid I won't make them any easier.
Take the 20th and the 21st off.
Take
Makes
that horse
sense.
from you.
Don't blame you.
Can't. First Persephone takes my sight, and then you take Orphe.
Oh, I don't want to do this. No, I remember hating this part.
I heard the neigh of a fierce horse. I approached him, unafraid, and he licked my
I don't want to take the
paw.
horse away from this guy.
Did you say Persephone blinded you?
She had one of her godly soldiers fry me with fire. It was punishment for telling others what I thought of this paradise, and somehow it got back to her. Said I didn't deserve to see the beauty she created.
Well, that's
He's
shitty.
not supposed to be in Elysium.
Are any of us in a realm that boasts perfection but shows only deceit? Have pity. Let him stay with me.
Oh, that sucks. You can keep the horse. It has to go back to Hades. I'm bringing it to Adonis's rebellion. He might be okay with bringing it to Adonis's rebellion. He might be cool with that. What do you mean lies? I would like to say you keep the horse. Nah, you can keep the horse. Fuck it.
All right, you can keep him. But it's a risk. You could be caught.
A risk I'm willing to take. Oh, Orphe, when we're safe, we shall ride together in the fields.
Damn. Alright. Well, I did the right thing, whatever that's worth. I'm sure Persephone will be happy about this. Oh, shit. No, I need to go through the window again. Yep. Make it to the pole. It didn't work. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, you're actually gonna live. Bit. Is it really dying and living if we're already here? Really, Raven Boy? H? Tell me how you really feel. Have you watched the Alice in Borderlands series? I think I've watched the first, like, 2 episodes of that show. It's pretty interesting. But I haven't... I just don't have a whole lot of time to watch a bunch of stuff nowadays, so... I'm very hard-pressed to find the time to watch a bunch of stuff. Right now I'm watching Severance. Keeping up with Severance. Season 2 is coming out right now.
Hades will be missing his beast.
Wish there was a game like that. Yeah. Well, I could just lie to her. I could say I took care of it. Well, sure. Let's just say I took care of it.
Everything's taken care of.
I'll have one of my generals check up with my stable boy. I hope the creature didn't scare him too much.
Not at all. Rest assured.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe I have to go speak with the stable boy, shut him up.
Pay that stable boy a visit to cover my tracks.
Yeah. Figured so. Let me discover this while I'm at it. What is this thing? Alice in Borderlands is a pretty unique show. Because it's not just like, it's not just a battle royale kind of situation. It's also like partly Saw. It'd be very interesting to have a game that would be like that. I don't know how they would do it. Oh, there's a statue of Ross. I know Ross is significant, but I don't remember why. Shout out Ross. Get the Ostraka, the captain, burn the provisions, and 2 loots. Let me take care of the loot first. Shit. Yep. Drop. Drop. Cassandra, drop. Drop. All the way down. Yeah, okay. I don't need to kill this guy. Oh, that just said something about sleeping giant. The Straka for that one is, I think, with Ross. Let me go up to this Ross statue. I reckon that's probably it. It's like Saw, Squid Game, Battle Royale, and other things mixed in. Yeah, it's an interesting combination. It was a very cool show. Again, like I said, I think I saw the first 2 episodes, something like that. Is there a thing around here? Now let me actually check the. Let me check the info. What do we got? What do we got? Sleeping giant. Through the river Styx is a beast best left undisturbed. It has been traversed for eternity from head to tail. It can be found where it wags in the north, tucked into the leaves of a thriving bush. That's not even for Elysium. Or, well, it is. But it's for the other Elysium. Interesting. Hey, I have another ability point. Beautiful. Oh, I forgot it. Yeah, I took out that statue. Don't get used to jumping off stuff like that. I died at the start of Valhalla because I was so used to it. Dude, I've already thought of that. I already know that that's going to happen. Must unlurk for mana points active viewing. Okay? I feel like I'm promoting some kind of like dangerous psychological behavior with that. Think I can just kick this guy off? I don't. Hey, it worked! It wasn't stealthy, though. I know the answer to that. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Worth a shot. But this guy, though. Ow, ow. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, well, regular burning to death dead is good enough. I fucking missed. That's cringe. What's also cringe is that lame teleport that he just did. I'm really glad I don't build a bounty for being seen. It does make my decision to just run in a lot easier. Ow. Can you just burn already, please? Okay, we got there in the end. I've got alert because I'm sleepy. Sleep is for the weak. Oh, come on. When I watch on browser at home, I have a plugin that auto-claims the mana. That makes sense. 8 hours a night for 99 years and sleep 33. I don't even want to think about that fact. I hate that fact so much. God, I hate sleep. Wish I didn't have to do it. What a waste of time. I hate upkeep. I want progress. Nope, I'm not here. 49.7k. Yikes. I'm gonna need to hit you up, but then again, narrow eyes, it could be a keylogger. Maybe. Redeem the shock. It's part of better Twitch TV toads. Oh, is it really part of BTTV? I didn't know that. That must just be like a button that one can press that I haven't pressed. Yeah, just one more treasure. 71.4k. Only 71.4k. Gotta get those numbers up. Rookie numbers. I want to double shock him. I've told you before, like that's not gonna do what you think it'll do. I'm gonna acknowledge the first redeem of it, and then the second one will be much less interesting. I've said many times the first redeem of that will be significant, and anything after that first one will be so much less significant. Hello, Phobos? Oh, Phobos doesn't like where I am, I guess. There you go. Come on, dumb horse. You're not supposed to be the dumb one. I think I actually can still replace you, despite the fact that I told that guy that he can keep the horse. Which I will do so. I mean, no disrespect to flaming gay Phobos, but I think he's had his time. We're gonna go to Gothbos. Talk to the stable boy first. One last trek here for Flaming Phobos. Flaming Phobos, fly far through the area. I don't know another F.
Be the jockey of Artemisium. Nice horses.
I keep them clean and pretty, just like Elysium. I
Nice.
tended horses in my old life too.
Then you're just the boy I need to talk to. I have a favor to ask.
What favor?
Yeah, 1,000 seems pretty easy.
A
I'm just not gonna.
Seal.
Of course, I know
Oh,
that.
you don't need to drug me.
No matter
Why do you want?
Because if you don't,
Hold on. I'm gonna
I'll
kind of
make
speed
sure
through this.
all of your horses get out of their pens and run away to Tartarus. Understand? Tell them I was here.
Fine. Just leave my horses alone.
Your horses will be left alone. I'm sorry I had to threaten the child. Alright, well, that's fine. Done with that little mission. Let me nab a different Phobos here. Ah, Orphneas. Orphneos. Orphneos. Gothbos.
Phobos, away!
No, Gothbos. I've just said this already. Nice. We'll see how stupid this horse turns out. At different levels of stupidity. It's fine, children are scary anyway. Yeah. I won't disagree with that. Alright. I think it is probably about time we head on over and meet with Hecate. Miss Hecate, I recall being very pretty in this game. As well as other adjectives. But let's stick with pretty. It's the nicest one, I think. It's the least crass. Gothbos, you can deal with that. I don't think Gothbos works as a name, y'all. I'm realizing that it wasn't the most clever of scenarios. Or clever of nicknames. Black Phobos also just doesn't ring. Doesn't have a ring to it. We'll work on that. There's a fort up there. I'll ignore that for now. Is this a statue? Hello. I like the statues. Makes it very nice and easy for me to just run in and run out real quick.
Well defended.
I actually probably will, even if it's just in my own time, I probably will go through and collect all of these statues, because that's just a free ability point right there. Silly me in the past would have fought those guys too. What a fool. The Devoted Followers is a name of a location? Okay. Some interesting naming conventions here in Elysium. Can I cross this river? No. Goodbye, Dark Phobos. Yeah, it just doesn't, I don't know. Nothing comes to mind. I also like this area of Elysium.
Quiet!
Oh, Persephone's here.
He stood there, soaking wet and sputtering, while his boat floated away from him down the Eridan River in pieces.
I'd give my sharpest bronze dagger to see that silly human trying to leave Elysium on a felucca.
Have you visited my mother recently and given her my love?
Always. The meteor sends her love in return.
Well, I'd better get back. Elysium won't rule itself.
What do you do day
keep
to
an
day,
eye out for
Persephone?
me. I sense trouble brewing in paradise.
Hello.
I was starting to think you'd never get here. You can't waste time if you hope to break Persephone's control over the gate to the underworld.
I'm glad we just swept past all that
You might be
exposition.
playing
Sounds good.
both sides with Persephone and Adonis.
Nice, nice.
But
Hunting,
I
fishing,
know
and mystery
where your
challenges
true
of
motives
Valhalla.
Is that so?
Or master challenges, excuse me.
Unfortunately,
Lot of grinding.
no one passes through the gate to the underworld without Persephone's permission, which she has never given. Ever. Luckily for you, as the goddess of crossroads and keys, locked doors happen to be my specialty.
Are you saying you can get me through the gate?
I'm saying I can help you bypass Persephone.
Okay. Yeah,
From
you're
what
Persephone's
I just
friend.
saw, you're pretty
Healing
close
grind
with
is the
Persephone.
fishing, not the
Why
hunting.
would you want to work against her?
I'm not asking for your blind trust.
Fishing sucks. I don't even remember fishing in that game at all, dude.
This unlocks the door
Huh.
to Persephone's
Hello?
hidden sanctuary.
Where were you keeping that?
She keeps all of her
I don't-
most intimate possessions there.
I don't see
Stowed
pockets.
away from her husband. Among her treasures is a journal rumored to contain information you desperately need about the gate. Bring it to me as soon as you can.
Okay.
I'll go get the journal.
I reckon I
The
can do
sooner
that.
you bring me it, the closer you are to leaving Elysium. Don't waste any time.
Music to my ears. Let's do it. Persephone's Sanctuary Key. Oh, sorry, I can say. My bad. Persephone's Sanctuary is in the phrase retreat. It's east of Sunken Temple. Blah, blah, blah. It's over there. Got it. Man, it's really silly. I've said it before, but it's silly in this game. The location descriptors. I know they do that because you could potentially play without having any kind of quest objective, and you can kind of just figure it out, but it's just sort of silly to me.
This is it.
Yep.
Let's go.
I think I figured that one out. It unlocks some collectible stuff. Fishing? Okay. I feel like I might have done it before, maybe. It's just, man, I don't remember much about that game in general. I think there will be a number of things once I get to that game that it'll be like, oh, okay, I kind of remember that. Oh, I kind of remember that too. But not much. I will say the homestead is the thing that I'm most excited for. I remember somewhat enjoying the homestead. The biggest problem I had with it was the grind, of course, to get the materials for it. Hopefully it's not too bad if you just are playing through the game. I don't know, we'll see. A lot of times what ends up happening in these types of games is I'll enjoy an aspect such as the homestead, and I'll like try to do it from the very beginning. But really, if you just play the game and wait to explore that part of the game, you'll actually be better off because you'll have more materials and stuff. I don't know if that's actually going to be the case, but hopefully. I don't recommend it. I won't do it. I love the homestead. You have to do all the England raids to get maximum homestead. Probably won't do maximum, but I don't know. If I can make it look prettier, I guess. We'll go from there. I have always enjoyed homestead type stuff before, and I think Assassin's Creed it's toyed around with homestead type stuff, but it's never really been great. I think there's very, very few games that have really done the, oh, well, that didn't work. I think there's very few games that have done building your own homestead or house or, you know, base or stronghold, whatever you want to call it. I think there's very few games that have done that kind of thing and done it well. Maxing out gives you better feast buff. Yeah, that's... Look, I'm sure it gives you more stuff. I'm sure I don't care that much. I'm sure I don't care enough to do it. I hate sliding puzzles. There we go. Ooh, just realized I have an ability point. I love getting a ton of ability points all willy-nilly. That's nice. I can just build my crit chance up, 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 up. Little by little.
See if Agati's key works.
Half percents of half percents. Oh. Excuse me. What do we got around here? What we got around here?
This journal is missing pages.
Okay.
Hope Agati still wants it.
Well, I mean, she'll get what she needs, or she'll get what she can. Oh, there's something here. What is this? Letter from Persephone's sanctuary. Persephone, what can I say but that I miss and love you eternally? Demeter. Okay. Oh, it's a quest item. For what quest? I don't think I've seen any side quests so far, which is interesting. I'm only just now realizing I don't think I've ever seen any side quests in this DLC. That's out of character. Curious. Maybe I just haven't seen them yet. Maybe they just don't exist. I think I'm okay with it either way. I actually think I prefer not having side quests. Ooh, a Marble Maiden tribute. We know how I feel about those.
Don't want to be spotted here.
Yeah, don't be spotted. Here's the thing, Cassandra. That's only kinda gonna happen. No, stop targeting the fucking man. Okay, let me just get real slow. There we go. Beautiful.
Persephone won't like that.
Dip. I'm hidden. Nobody can see me. They'll never know what happened. I was so quick. I'm like Sonic. Okay, they kind of know where I am. I don't think I like Goth Phobos. I don't know. He's kind of cute with his red eyes, but he's very plain. I kind of like the texture though, or the excuse me, particle effects. Those are kind of fun. I'll stick with Goth Phobos for a little bit longer, but honestly, I hope I kind of get hope I get something a little bit more colorful at some point. A lot of the puzzle content in Valhalla feels like the old school AC games. Interesting. Not like this half-ass shit in Odyssey. It is half-ass, that's for sure. What do you mean by... Well, let me think about that for a second. What did old school... Because old school puzzles in AC were usually just like parkour puzzles, which I feel like were always kind of fun. You know, whenever you get used to it to a certain degree, you can kind of just figure out, okay, this is how the developers tend to make these puzzles. Curious what you mean by that. If maybe that's what you mean. You'll see. All right, we'll see. Man, they really kind of just throw these ability points at y'all willy-nilly. I've already said that.
I'm not sure how stealing Persephone's journal will help me open the gate to the underworld.
God, you got close. Hello,
but
ma'am.
Here it is.
Stealing Persephone's journal wouldn't help us. But stealing the journal that belonged to the gate's locksmith will.
Who's the locksmith?
It doesn't say. Looks like a lot of pages were torn out. Now be quiet while I read.
Okay, yes ma'am. Cassandra, I'm not into it, but I'm sure there's a lot of people who would just appreciate being told what to do by this lady, so maybe you just go with it.
So? What does it say?
Oh, so eager. The location of the gate is not revealed. But so long as Persephone controls Elysium, you need her permission to pass through it.
Okay.
Which you will never get.
But
Thanks.
if she loses control of Elysium...
She loses control of the gate.
Yeah, that
You
checks
need to
out.
undermine her influence any way you can.
Working
And
on
how
it.
do you suggest I do that?
Don't tell
Your
me.
alliance with Adonis is a good start. His head-on tactics are a little obvious for my taste, but in time, he will wear down Persephone's forces.
Got
What
it.
about our
Makes
alliance?
sense.
Where do you come in?
I know all of Persephone's weaknesses, and I'll direct you to them when the time is right.
Okay.
Until then, you'd be wise to spend some time with Persephone's lapdog, Hermes. Learn to use that staff. You'll need a divine weapon in the land of gods.
Makes sense to me. Thank you, Hakate. So kind. Sudden and new. God, the XP gains for each level are so silly. They just get bigger and bigger and bigger. It's like watching fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Damage numbers. Tell you what, since I'm over here, what is in the Asphodel Fields? Wait, Asphodel Fields. Oh, this is Asphodel Fields. Oh, okay. I didn't realize this was called the Asphodel Fields. I am stupid sometimes. Farai's Retreat. Let's look at that. Farai's Retreat in Dead Heroes Haven. I will find Dead Heroes Haven. That's not Dead Heroes Haven. That's a destroyed thing. There's some stuff up here. I mean, okay, well, that's the Devoted Followers. I would assume it's that, but no. Maybe Dead Heroes Haven is over here at this fast travel point? Let's try that. I wish I could just find, like, a map. Tell me where all the things are in this area. I really like Hekate's little, like, tree area around here. It's cute. And it's still, like, fitting. It's different, but fitting for this entire area, too. It's not out of place, you know what I mean? The marsh is a little weird, but meh. And up we go. Fucking get blinded while I'm doing this. Can't wait to be done with Mirage and have a few weeks off from AC games before Shadows. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do in the meantime. I'm excited, but also not nervous. But I don't know. I'm excited, but I feel like once I'm done, I'll be like, well, now what? Because I don't think I'm gonna want to start Watch Dogs until I'm done with Shadows. I think. Feels like it makes sense to me to wait. Demeter's Dream. Let me find out who this individual is over here. Ephignia the Sacrificed. Hell of a name. I should probably just go in and clear this fort while I'm here, right? I mean, I gotta get Persephone's influence down. This isn't what I wanted it to be, but yeah, let's go do that. There's a lot of things I gotta do. There's a lot of torches of Hypnos as well.
Keep out of sight.
God damn it, Cassandra. Wonderful. Oh, someone over there. Anything to note? Yes, there is. Anything over here as well? Yep. There's a lot of peoples around here. Let's shoot this thing. Hopefully the statue doesn't notice. You won't have time off between. Alright. I'll probably have some. I think. I hope. Probably. I hope I do. At least a little bit, like 2 weeks. I think I'll be done with Valhalla by the end of the month. I'm not super worried about that. And Mirage, really, I don't think will take me very long either after that. So I think I'll be all right. How am I gonna get through all of this? Probably gonna do even more grinding in Valhalla off stream more than I did with Odyssey. I mean, that's kind of just an assumption, but assuming there's a lot to do and assuming there's a lot to be gained from grinding, feels like it might make sense to do that. I think it kind of just depends on how much I want to do, what I want to get done throughout the game. I'll have to see what all of the different objectives are and go from there. 'Cause boy, can I not remember what all one has to do. Or what one could do, I should say. Oh shit. I heard swords being drawn as if somebody heard that. I should probably get this fire taken care of before it causes problems. What else I got? One more captain. Where's that captain? Over there. Take out this guy. I could just leave you. And they'd probably cause problems whenever I go to kill the overseer. There you go. I like getting Isu equipment. I haven't seen what any of it looks like yet, but I bet it looks kind of cool. I know the weapons look cool. I can see from the little thumbnails. Curious to see what the armor, how different the armor looks. Oh my god, it's a dead enemy. Except it's your friend, not enemy. Now you get what I'm trying to say. This is your conscience, it's a dead enemy. I never liked that guy. We have fun. Alright, alright. How... well... I was gonna say how best to do this, but the answer's pretty fucking easy, isn't it? That. Oh, you're not a woman. I don't know why I just assumed.
I'll put that
Wait, maybe you are. Was that a woman? I don't know. They died very quickly. I know that. For some reason, I just assumed all the overseers were women. Fuck, dude. I almost stealthed this. I didn't want to awaken this statue. Hello, statue. You're very rude. At least he still catches on fire. Except whenever he's standing in water, of course. Adios. Alright, what else can we do here? Captain, one Hypnos. Let's get the captain here. Okay, that guy's going to get the brazier. I'll just let him do his thing. No, you don't see me. Damn it. I tried to stealth that, but it didn't work. Hey! There we go. Nice. There's the captains. And I think I just saw the explosion of that. Yep, cool. Let's skedaddle on over here. I'll get the, oh, you know what? I'm just gonna snipe that. I'm not even gonna loot it. Can I get, like, a perfect angle? Did that work? Well, I got seen. It did work, though. Let me take those. That's a win in my book. this bad boy. Thank you. 1 Hypnos, 1 Provision, and 1 Treasure. Where? Oh shit. One of the provisions is there. That's the loot. And the Hypnos... right there. Yeah, I figured it was roughly over here. I think I can snipe that from here. Beautiful. And then we get that provision and the loot. I should have gotten the loot earlier when I was on this side of the complex, but it's okay. Oops. Okay. And to the treasure. Oh, fuck. Okay, that could have been better. Ow. You don't see me. I'm hidden. Oh, fuck. I thought that door was open. It's fine. I'm still hidden. Definitely no problems at all. No, that's not how I wanted that to work. I wanted to get him. It's fine. I'll just keep running. Oh, statue's over there. Don't want to run next to that guy. It's fine. The compound's taken care of. I'm alright. Surely I can hide right here, right? Nope. Nah, I'll just take care of this guy. Ow. Where is that coming from? Damn it. Somebody did see me. Okay, that matters. I'm really glad none of these guards actually report to Persephone what's going on. It's very nice of them. Oi, that was a huge drop. Oh. Cute little waterfall. Nothing's hiding behind this, right? No, it doesn't look like it. Shocking. Okay. What shall I do next? Oh, I'm still trying to look for... yeah, I'm still trying to look for the fucking... whatever this place is called. It could be that. I don't even remember what it's called, but as soon as I see it, if it's what I'm looking for, I'll remember it. This will also be good to know what geography I'm actually looking for, or architecture, so I can maybe just recognize it from the world map on future things. Like, that doesn't look like what I'm looking for. Well, maybe it is, but it looks like a statue, which is fine. Like, I can do a statue as well. I'm happy to do that. Excuse me. Yeah, it's just a statue. That's fine. Statues are still useful. If I can sneak around to the back. Up, please, Cassandra. Thank you. Brian, you're about to get the thing. I'm going to tell you the same thing I've been telling Toads, and I've said a few times now as well. Maybe I'll sound like a broken record. I highly advise that if you're going to use the shock, you use it on at a point whenever there's a lot of people around and there's a lot of time left in stream. Like, now would not be a good time to use it. And I'm not saying that as like, oh God, please spare me, but I have something special planned and it would benefit everybody if it was used at a later point in time. Again, when there's preferably more chatters and a little bit earlier in the stream. Just because the first person that redeems that, not the first person, but the first time that channel point is redeemed will do something a little bit special. But it's going to take some time, and it's definitely best enjoyed with people. Just Ask Creed, dude. Might take a little break from Ask Creed, just for a bit. Just for a bit. For now, we're sticking with just Ask Creed, though. If one was to redeem that now, I'll tell you right now, I'm just not gonna... I'll ignore it till next stream. We'll do the special thing at another later point in time. Just because it's a little bit later in the stream now. But, okay. Fry's Retreat in Dead Heroes Haven. Right, that's what I'm looking for. Dead Heroes Haven. What the hell is that? Maybe over here? I mean, it really could be any of these. Let's check this. I'll go south here from the Sunken Temple. Kind of curious how long all 3 parts of DLC are going to take you. So am I. So am I. I was estimating 2 streams per, right? That leaves about 8 hours per episode. I don't know if that's actually accurate. I don't know if each episode is as long as the previous one. A lot of this stream was the setup even getting to here, so there's that. I don't know exactly, but I was estimating about 2 per. Stroma. Not what I'm looking for. But maybe the stuff up here is. Oh, the city is called Stroma. Well, I can hit up the viewpoint anyway. How does one get up there? Probably by climbing. Oh, there's the land bridge. Beautiful. I'm gonna guess give or take the next 1 to 2 weeks of streaming at most. Yeah. If we count this as the first one for this episode, and then tomorrow we'll finish up the other episode, then it'll be, I should wrap up by Thursday of next week, hopefully. And then I'll move on to, that would actually work really well if that happens, because that means I can then go start Valhalla on Sunday. That would be nice if that ends up being the case. Still going to be on Valhalla when Shadows comes out. No, Brian, stop. Have faith. No. I'm going to finish Valhalla before the end of the month. I fucking really hope that I will. God, I'm going to be Valhalla just takes fucking forever. That's the problem. But I'm going to do what I can, even if I have to do shit outside of stream in order to make it happen. I'll probably also add in a few streams as well, just to make it happen. I'm not going to let myself be done. Stop saying nope. Stop being a doubter. I'm not going to let myself not be done with Assassin's Creed before Shadows comes out. I know Valhalla takes a while, but if the Germany one comes out, shut the fuck up. I'm going to be fine. The biggest problem with Odyssey was just the fact that I had to not stream a lot of days. That was the biggest problem with Odyssey. There were several days where my work literally just straight up prevented me from streaming. Now that I'm able to stream consistently 4 times a week, it makes it a lot easier. He's not. Yeah, Brian, we all know I'm not gonna beat you now. Yeah, we've been racing for a while now. Brian streams a lot more than I do, for a lot longer as well, and I just am not 100%ing it. The thing with Brian is he's 100%ing it. I'm not. So that theoretically balances out, but around Christmas time and a little bit after, my job took a ton of my time, and I was streaming like once a week. So I couldn't stream like ever, and so I really slowed down. Silver tongue. Huh? Oh, propaganda. Stop that. Let's drop. Can Phobos go on this bridge? Yeah. Let's go, Phobos. Oh, you're slow. I should have expected that. Slowbos. How have I never thought of that? God. You can make this jump, right? Ooh. He's sleeping. You can't die in the afterlife, right? Is there a secret in this tomb that I didn't discover? I mean, obviously yes, because there's 2 loot that I haven't gathered, but is there a secret that leads to another secret? Shit. I'm just gonna check on this side. Okay. There's nothing on this side. Fuck. When did you start this game? I don't know. I don't remember when I started this game. When the hell did I start this game? I'm gonna say if you add in extra hours, you'll get everything done. That's the idea. That's the idea. I'm gonna check whenever my first Odyssey stream was. Hold on. Oh, this was Minecraft. The Hidden Ones DLC, Curse of the Pharaohs. Starting Odyssey was... Oh, January 3rd. Okay. Okay, so I started it right at the beginning of this year. Origins took a little while, though. Origins was the one that got held up a lot by... well, I mean, both. Again, the beginning of this year, I also got caught up doing a bunch of stuff. I don't want to go into this tomb again if... Oh. Wait, I didn't go. This was the other exit. This was the exit to the tomb. So there's something secret. Hopefully just like right here. Let me go in and I'll hang to the right. Mirage will be maybe a week and a half for me going completionist, but I know nothing about the game, so I don't know if that is right. Yeah, I mean, from what I know about it, that's going to be pretty... Yeah, that sounds about right. It's a pretty quick game, as far as I understand from everything I can see. Mirage should take you no more than 5 streams in total. Yeah, I'm thinking so. The fuck is this? Oh, that was the Persephone's thing. So can I go in here and... How the fuck do I get to that question mark? I don't want to just, like, explore this tomb endlessly. I think that's a statue. Oh, you know what? That's a upwards point. Why would there be something up there if it wasn't a special thing? I don't know if it's a special thing, but I hope it is. I'm gonna be right back, y'all. Might look up where it is real quick, just to make sure I fucking do it at some point. Mars will be maybe a week and a half for me going, but yeah. I hate autocomplete on this damn phone. God, that might be something too. I mean, God, this could be anywhere. You know what? I could just ignore it. I could just come back later and do the find whatever I'm supposed to be finding. Oh my God. I'm going up 0.2% each time on the crit. I don't know why I never noticed that it was that low. I knew it was low. I didn't know it was that low. Alright. I could just keep weakening them. That needs to be done. Fuck it. I'm gonna go talk to Hermes. That feels like something... I at least know what I'm doing with that one. All the other stuff I can kind of fill in the gaps later. Right? Makes sense to me. Maybe that's what next stream is it just filling in all the gaps with all this area. Duh. Phobos, are you back alive again?
Ella.
I like little crossways there that are clearly meant for your horse, where it's like the horse is halfway submerged. I liked them in Origins too. I don't know why, but there's just something aesthetically pleasing about having the horse halfway dunked in and going across the water. Feels cool, you know what I mean? Oh, wait, where's the... Oh. Marble Maiden Workshop. Oh. Interesting. Hello, Hermes. Hello, hello. How you doing over here, buddy?
You again!
It's me.
Keeper, you found my workshop after all.
Mm-hmm.
I know it may not look like much, but it's home.
No, it's cute.
I told you. You can call me Cassandra.
In front of the staff? Ha! But I'm glad you came.
Okay,
There's
that's a
much
funny
to show
excuse.
you in this great land.
Yeah, we'll say I like to see it.
Could use some help getting my bearings.
Oh, give yourself time. The golden fields reveal themselves slowly and selectively, but I can help. Walk with me.
Okay.
Maybe you're right. I need to clear my head. Where to?
I consider myself a key maker. One of my keys might interest you.
What do you do in your workshop?
That's not a walk. That's a
All of
trot.
reality's secrets are hidden behind
That's
doors.
even more of a trot whenever it's on an animal.
You reveal the secrets behind them.
Ah, you're as wise as Pythagoras. But why discuss what we can see for ourselves?
Really,
Way
dude?
up there, Persephone's first
We got on horses for that?
If only you could have seen it when it was new.
It seems like most of Elysium is in ruins. What happened?
This place is beautiful, as are all of Persephone's creations. But it is a world that changes at her whims. When I see decay, I know she needs us at her side more than ever.
Okay. Oh. You got off the horse to talk. Okay. No, yeah, that makes sense. Cool, guy. I'm just gonna stay on my horse, respectfully, next time. I do love this little mountainous path. Again, the like architecture and geography in this area is so aesthetically pleasing.
All the heroes who have passed through those golden fields, basking in the glory of eternal peace.
Ah,
Each thinking they'd see nothing
beautiful.
more beautiful. Only then to set eyes on Persephone.
50k.
Come on.
Yep. That's two people with a loaded gun. Again, I highly advise one use that at a later point. Bro, this shit makes no sense. Why is Hermes not just running?
Look there, Keeper. That encampment is the site where Hephaestus built a home for Aphrodite.
Doesn't look like much now.
It stood tall until Aphrodite met their child Adonis. His ability to wreak havoc with a wink and a smile is second to none.
I mean, speaking my language there. Oh shit. Phobos! Phobos! God damn it, horse. Just keep going, Hermes. I'll catch up with you in a minute, brother. There you go. Yep, perfect. It was all part of my plan. I just took the shortcut. Stick with me and you'll learn that kind of thing, Hermes. Asterion. What is the vampire claiming over here? Different spelling. Ruins of Radamanthos. Ooh. Fun fact, Pegasus photos suffer 0 fall damage. Oh, that is cool.
That cave leads to a key I
Phobos.
built for the staff. Consider it our secret.
Okay.
The keymaker and the staff keeper. Friends
Okay.
bound by mysteries.
Sure. So this is what a Keeper's Insight looks like. Up there. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I don't think I have to go through this cave to do this, but I will do so. Because it's a friend something. Whatever. What did he say? Mysteries between friends? I'm like irrationally angry that he's not just running. I think it has been said that he's been neutered in some way. I don't know what exactly, but I think it did say that like Persephone was like, if you want to fly again. So I think to be fair, he's just, I don't know, feeling under the weather, I guess. How am I getting up there? No, Cassandra. That's not how we get up there. Okay, that goes up to that. No? Hold on. Is there any way to teleport up there? I don't think I see a beam of light. I could go there, and that would teleport me there, and then I could walk across. That'll do. Oh, I have to get there, though. There's a viewpoint up here, though. I can do that as well. The ruins of Radamantos are very ruined. I wonder why that is. I think he literally just told me as well. Yeah, Persephone's whims. That's what it was. Oh, the viewpoint's there. Okay, well, that's not happening. But this, we're good to go. Oh, God, I gotta be careful next to these cliffs. Yep, yep. Cassandra, you're a great climber. The best there ever was. Okay, they made a whole ass jumping puzzle to climb up this. What the hell? Excuse me, ma'am. Sorry. Okay, can't go this way. Really? Can't go that way either. What the? Can I go under this? No. Can I go onto this and then around and then back jump? No, because I can't get in a proper position to back jump. What happens if I do it there? Nothing. What the hell is this jumping puzzle? I'm so out of practice with Odyssey's shitty parkour. Can I just climb up this? No, I cannot. Can I make it to that? No, I cannot. Is there a different way up this? No, there is not. So you climb this, go up here. If I jump to there, I can't get past that skull. If I jump to there, I can't get past that skull. What happens if I destroy these jugs? I can't destroy them both. I can destroy that one. I can't climb that jug. What if I jump over the skull? Doesn't work. What the hell is going on here? I feel stupid. Can I climb that? No. Can't go over, can't go up. I've never been in an Assassin's Creed game where I feel like I'm not getting what I'm supposed to do with the jumping. Can't destroy those. Okay. Well, look, I don't have to fucking do any of this anyway, okay? I could just jump onto that rock and just climb the rock manually. I'm trying to do this the smart way. But I'll just... Am I missing something? Bro, have you seen those AC Unity reshade videos? They look unfucking real. I have. See it. AC Unity definitely has the most like cinematic resurgence, I should say. I don't want to necessarily say it's the most cinematic game, nor do I want to say it has the most videos made on it post-release, but there is a lot of people making very cinematic or aesthetic-looking videos with that game. Okay. I feel like I'm a fucking idiot right now. They clearly have that little, like, they have that indicating that you climb up to this statue. Now that you're on this statue, it looks like you should be able to just jump onto that. Maybe I can break that jar somehow. This feels like it shouldn't even be a puzzle. This is like a non-puzzle that has somehow become a puzzle. Fucking why? Okay, I guess you have to go from over there, because there's a zip line. Okay, so I'll go all the way back. Is this what they want? They're making you trek all the way back. You go all the way over here, hit that gate, then go there, go down that zip line, go all the way across, hit that gate to go up there. Jesus. Okay. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. I just wasn't expecting them to do that much. Okay. I also think Syndicate was a downgrade. Yeah. It was, Unity had a lot of issues on release. with it literally just not even being capable of running properly. I'm sure that's why Syndicate is the way that it is. You know, it's not nearly as visually stunning, nor is it full of crowds or technologically as advanced as Unity. I think that just stems from them just literally not being able to do what they wanted to do with Unity. It's nice to be able to play Unity now with modern computers and such. But, man, back then, God, Unity had such a bad release. Yeah, and I love Unity 2 and still agree. I platinumed Unity back in 2014, a week after it came. Damn. I think Unity... I really want to like Unity. I swear to God, Cassandra. Okay, thank you. I really want to like Unity. It has a lot that I think they could have done, but that game just has a lot of issues, in my opinion. I think that game probably needed like maybe 6 more months in the oven, you know, or just a little bit better tweaking. Really, what I wish is they did a second Unity. I think Unity, and someone might say Syndicate is a second Unity, but I think Syndicate changed a little too much. I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts on both of those games. Not all of them are very fresh in my brain at the moment, though, to be fair. I think it's relatively hollow when it comes into its depth. Like, the story doesn't feel full, the multiplayer doesn't feel full, if that makes any sense. 100% it makes sense. That's kind of what I mean. Like, a lot of I think they introduced so many interesting ideas. Some of the RPG elements, for example. The new parkour system. I love the new parkour system. The combat being different. I don't love the combat, but I think that if they just spent a little bit more time on it... Hey, thank you, Flesher Earth, for the follow. Appreciate it. I think if they just spent a little bit more time with pretty much every new system, it would be better. Brian fucking hates it. But Brian's also... I genuinely believe that so many of Brian and I's opinions on these games are colored by the way we play the game. Because Brian being a completionist for Unity, I think made him hate Unity way more than, like, I hated it. Which is to say, not a ton. You know? I had a lot of issues with it, but I didn't hate it nearly as much as Brian hated Unity. Yeah, he fucking loathed that shit. See, Unity multiplayer would have been extremely based if it was super in-depth. I agree, dude. I totally agree. Ooh, ability enhancements. Okay. First civ artifacts that modify empowering existing abilities. They can be equipped in the abilities menu. Interesting. I don't remember this. I don't think I had a big focus on abilities whenever I played my personal playthrough back then. To activate an ability enhancement, the related ability must be fully upgraded to rank 3. Got it. Enhance the ability by pressing A when it's upgraded, then assign it to your ability wheel to use it. Ability enhancements can be activated or deactivated at any time from the abilities menu. Got it. In this case, I guess I have the Bull Rush enhancement. Okay. Summon a bull that charges through enemies and knocks them down, dealing 400% warrior damage. Okay, as opposed to... Okay, it can go further. I don't have that final slam, though. Oh, but it looks like maybe it does a slam anyway. Okay. It's a funny way to mention. I don't think Brotherhood's the worst game. Brotherhood's just kind of like a worse 2. I don't think Brotherhood's, like, really bad or anything. Hello, statue. Why is your platform glowing, Mr. Statue Man? I don't have enough curiosity to find out. Bye now. I got things to do. Brotherhood is tied for my favorite. Dude, bro, I don't think Brotherhood is better than 2. I definitely don't think that. Dude, Valhalla being your favorite feels so weird to me. I think Brotherhood lovers are all huffing copium off nostalgia, and half the map is flat with little parkour along with the Vatican being locked to the last half of the story. Yeah. I do think that the outskirts of Rome are interesting. I don't think that you need to have a ton of buildings in Assassin's Creed to be fun. as long as most of the content centers around those buildings. Like, I think you can have all that flatness and it still be interesting as variety's sake. I think the bigger problem that I have with Brawlhalla Brotherhood is the fact that a lot of the outskirts stuff is locked away. I'm the kind of guy that once I have access to the map, I just want to go around and complete it. In my case, for all those early games, I was doing every single viewpoint, right? So I wanted to go around and just get all the viewpoints all around the map and then have my map totally clear. I hated having to wait. Go through the story in order to then finally get to this one final viewpoint over here. Hated doing that. 2 and Brotherhood both did that. Not my best. Not my favorite. I, however, think Revelations is the best Ezio trilogy, so I might be coping. Revelations is maybe my favorite, but I think 2 is the best, if that makes sense. I'm very nostalgic for Revelations. Revelations was my first Assassin's Creed game I ever owned, and I love the Hookblade a ton. I'm very, very nostalgic for that game. But I think 2 is probably the best.
What happened to me in there?
I think 2 has a lot going for it.
Inside you,
I do think Revelations is better than Brotherhood, though.
Parchments twisting like
I think.
On those
That's how I feel.
parchments is written the story of who you are, who you were, and who you will become. Does that make sense?
Only kinda, guy. Sure, I will say I understand.
So this twisting ribbon defines each of us. And what happened in there?
So, like, you like Revelations the best, but you're saying 2 is the best, thinking about it in, like, a subjective way. Objective is, I think, the word you're looking for. But, yeah, here's the thing, right? Video games are art. Art is not objective, but I think as objective as one can get for games, I think 2 is objectively better.
You're welcome to come back to my workshop anytime.
Like, I would not say to the average person, you will enjoy Revelations more than 2. I think the vast majority of people out there will like and think 2 is a better game than Revelations. And that's not me just saying that because historically that's been the case, because people have a humongous hard-on for 2 that I think is kind of not necessarily as warranted as it could be. I don't know. I don't like how much of a hard-on people have for 2, but also I think 2 is an S-tier game. So it is what it is. Unity lovers don't know what a good game is. Oof. Again, Brian, I think you were just playing that game wrong. But I don't know. Veiled Altar of Hermes is what that was called. Okay, and that was just in a building. Oh, God. Okay, so what would the other one be? Oh, I have another thing to go talk to Hecate. Okay. Is there another building over here? There's this. There's still this. I'm thinking that could be it. But that looks like a road. It could just be like another parkour puzzle, though. If that's the case, it's this. This or this, I think, actually. Or that. Fuck, dude. I don't know where this thing is. Let's see what quests we got. Oh my god, we have more quests. Dead Kings and Pretty Things. Ain't that cute. The Keeper in Kairos. Talk to Hermes again. Probably do that just because he's close. Or go and talk to Hecate. I like the idea of getting the Keeper's insights. Mostly because I just like the idea of bigger abilities. So, what is... Oh, I just realized Pharaoh's Retreat actually has 2. And Sunken Jaw of the Styx is also 1. Huh. And the Buried Silence Cave in Asphodel. Sunken Jaw of the Styx. Where the fuck is the Sunken Jaw of the Styx? Where's the Styx? Sunken would probably imply water, right? That. And then a cave over here. There's not much going on over here, so probably that. Or this. I'll tell you what. I'm taking a gamble. I'm going over here. I do also think 2 is S tier, but have the same opinion as you about people riding hard for it. It was the first AC game I beat. Yeah. I think people who talk about AC2 nowadays oftentimes have nostalgia for it, and they kind of hype things up a little bit better than it would be. Particularly if you're used to playing Assassin's Creed games after 2, going back and playing 2 can be kind of rough. Like, for example, I can't even show it to you because the parkour systems are totally different now, but if doing like a jump like that kind of thing that Cassandra just did, you can manually do in every single Assassin's Creed game after Brotherhood, but in 2 and in Brotherhood, you need an upgrade first before you can do it. In Brotherhood, you got to talk to Leonardo and get like a glove for it, whereas in 2, you just need to learn how to leap further, and it isn't until Venice that happens. And also, Venice kind of sucks in 2. I don't know. Venice is okay. Like, the place is cool, but I don't think it's as cool as the other spots in 2. Plus, 2 has the awful DLC. Which, it's weird to me that I can say all of that and still think the game's S tier, but I do. Gotta go for no, gotta get this place shut down. Hey, you shut down that place, Brian. I do think, however, that Renaissance minigame section where you try to get the golden mask is one of my favorite parts of any games. What are you even talking about? Renaissance minigame where you try to get the golden mask? Oh. The one where it's like a big party? Where it's like a fair? I don't remember everything you have to do in that. I remember there's like a weird parkour segment. Oh, I don't remember everything in that. I'm gonna real quick equip a different weapon because I need to be able to breathe. Breathe underwater. There's Poseidon's Stride. It's very dark in here. Just bear with me. I don't know if you guys can see any better than I can, but we'll make it. We'll make it. 2's DLC is fucking horrible. In fact, you have to play it in the remaster. It's disgusting to me. I agree. I agree. I think 2's DLC is absolute utter trash. Oh, wow. I got some drachmi and a piece of bread. Wait, hold on, actually. Ah, there's more. Good. Good. Let's keep going down this way. I don't think I took a wrong turn. Please let there be some Isu-looking shit over here. Nope. Maybe the next corner. Please let there be some Isu-looking shit over here. Oh, okay. This is a big cave network. Cassandra, big fan of trotting in cave networks. I've definitely seen this cave network before in the base game. They very much copy and pasted this. Maybe changed around a couple placements of stones. 2's DLC wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't hours of slop instead of just 1 hour. Yeah, it is. It's just arduous. You don't care to do it. You know what I mean? I don't mind the DLC that has you go. I don't mind that DLC that has you go back to Florence. Excuse me, not Florence. Firenze. Was it Florence? I don't remember. His hometown, Firenze. Ezio Auditore de Firenze. It's Firenze. Yeah. Anyway. The DLC that makes you go back there and you have to deal with like the cult or whatever, that one I don't mind too much, especially since they actually introduced some new mechanics. But the DLC where you have to like siege the castle on behalf of that one lady who I think her name is like Catherine or something like that, that one sucks. That one's really, really bad. The other one's not great, but at least the other one adds like those bouncy flagpoles. Those are kind of cool. I'm talking about the part where you deal with those twins. I can't remember. The twins. Huh. Might of Artemis. Boy, do I not have that ability. I have ignored so many of the archer abilities. That shit just is a thing, I guess. Yeah, I could get the volley. I can get a lot of abilities very quickly in this, so maybe I'll do that. Cool. Well, Buried Silence Cave in Asphodel Fields. Sounds like another one I can do real quick. I think it'll be there. If not, it'll be over there. But this will be on the way to check. Of course it's one of those two, by the way. It's the only 2 places I haven't been in Asphodel Fields. The twins. Who are the twins? Oh, I can't remember. Oh well, whatever. I remember there's The one where you go back to Firenze, there's like 9. I didn't think she was gonna make that. Okay, I know the Might of Artemis abilities. Yes, I can do that. I got it. Thank you, game. You don't have to tell me. It's fine. I understand. I even opened the ability menu and everything. Okay, that's not gonna go away, is it? Hey, look at it. I see it. Enhancement preview. Oh, look. Might of Artemis. Cool. You shitbag game. God damn it. You're gonna stay there until I unlock that ability, aren't you? I'm gonna have to level that ability 3 times. Oh, okay, good. Went away. Dude, I can't be sure. The UI in this game has glitched before. Oh, alright. Buried Silence Cave. Hey! Nice. First try. And it's right under the main town, too. Ooh, I like this nice blue glow. You don't see a nice blue glow enough in these games. It's like a very ethereal kind of glow. I think we saw that a little bit in Origins. Not much, though. Odd, I didn't even have to go very far for this one. How pleasant is that? Oh, okay, there are statues.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
Yep, not planning on it, Cassandra. What ability you give me? Something warrior. Something warrior. Ares Madness. Okay. I'll take it. What does it become? Summon a full power of Leonidas' Unbroken Spear for 10 seconds. All attacks deal 35% assassin damage. All enemy attacks are non-lethal, and other abilities are unavailable. "35% of my assassin damage is still a lot." Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. Is it? Yeah, okay, I think it is more. Yeah. Yeah, of course it is. I'm being stupid. Math is not my forefront. It's kind of unfortunate, though, because I did like using Battlecry of Ares to bolster my other abilities. This stealth attack, for example, did a lot more with Battlecry of Ares equipped. Yeah. I'll keep it. Just not exactly what I thought. That's okay, though. Okay. That means there's only one more Keeper's Insight to get. And I don't know where the hell it is, but oh, we'll find it. Oh, fuck, I might look it up real quick just so I'm not running around like a madman discovering every question mark on the goddamn planet until it's the last one that I find. Give me all the loot. Thank you. God, that's a lot of Drachmi. One is in Ferai's Retreat. In Dead Heroes Haven. See, that doesn't even, like, tell me what that could mean. I'm looking it up. You can't stop me. I don't think any of us need to watch me run around. Ah, it is in here. How the fuck do you get in here? Ah, it's in that wooden maze area. Okay, that makes sense. Put this over here, and hopefully I don't have to look at it. Alright, and then let's get over here. Nope. Just make room on the right side of the room. This will give you through the block path safely. Break the vase found on the left side of the wall and proceed to the next part of the cave. Okay. I think I got it. Phobos?
Phobos, let's go!
I think I'll still be able to finish off this this segment by next stream. Not by next stream, but by the end of next stream. Nope, you don't see me. Nice, that worked way better than I thought it was going to. Give me light. that's that. Need to go in here. I don't think I go this way. On the right side, there's a vase. Is this the vase? No. Move the front stillages to make room on the right side of the room. This way you'll go through the blocked path safely.
Something's in the way.
Yeah, thank you for that, Cassandra. I never would have been able to tell without you. Oh, come on. I can get through that. I'll get there eventually. No. That one. No, not that one. No, 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 no. Still not that one. Wait. That one. Thank you. And then just a little bit more to the left. Nice. That's enough room. And it's not this. That was worthless. There was no fucking point in me doing that. Can I break this thing? What the hell is it saying? Move the front stillages to make room on the right side of the room. This way you'll get through the blocked path safely. Break the vase found on the left side of the wall and proceed to the next part of the cave. Am I in the wrong section? Yeah, damn it. That doesn't open. Okay, hold on. You encounter a porter that's blocked. Move the front stillages. If this is the right one, no, it's not. Damn it. I definitely should have gone through the front entrance. It's okay. I'll get there. I think. I might just be misreading this walkthrough. No, 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 this is it. This is it. Okay. And it's not over here. No, this isn't it. It's back a little more. Oh, fuck, dude. Am I... Oh, God, I might be stupid. Ah, shit, I'm stupid. That's the entrance. Okay. It's fine. It's all good. We'll follow the corridors until you encounter a path that is blocked. Different styles just make a room on the right. Okay, you go through here. You would go under, you would move these. There's still no vase, so I'm good. You would then go underneath this. And there's a lot of vases down here. Are any of them hiding something behind? No, they're not. They're just here to tease me. There we go. That's something. I don't know if this is what I'm looking for, but it's something. It's a broken wall that wasn't there before. Oh, I should have detected that earlier. I'm a fool. I knew there was something up with that statue. It was just too random.
Something's in the way.
Cassandra, I'm aware. Sometimes I just like seeing you try your hardest, alright? Maybe that's all it is. Maybe you're too skilled of a mercenary that I just enjoy making you try really hard. So yes, I know there's something in the way. It's fine, Cassandra. I believe in you. I believe in your ability. Okay, this is a weird little segment. Let's push this one in. And then push this one over. Great. Now I'm just scared of all faces. Oh man, look at the floor pattern here. But okay, I'll move this. That should open up a path so that I can go back over here. And move this. Nope, this is different than I thought it was. I can move it a little bit.
Something's blocking this.
Okay, hold on now. Is there something on the left side that I can go to? Ah. There we go. Make my way over here. Move this bad boy. Jeez. You guys like sliding puzzles? And Now I can go through. He says with a lot of confidence that he doesn't actually necessarily feel inside. Did I do it right? Am I good? Yay. Nice. Okay. Ooh, and the loot, of course. Yoink. And yoink. Beautiful. Imagine I did all of that and then missed that wall again. Dead Heroes Haven. Lovely. I love being met with a beautiful blue glow. I don't like the patches on the ground that are glowing blue. It freaks me out a little bit. Oh. Nice. Chronos Time Warp. Okay. What do we got for this one? Slow time for 5 seconds. Headshots performed during this time extend the duration by 2.5 seconds. Increased headshot damage by 125%. Ability wears off after 5 headshots. That's just not better. I mean, it encourages you to do headshots, but my headshot damage is not a lot. I think it's literally just better to just have a bunch of time to slow down. Okay, well. Hey, we got one Ares Madness thing that is okay, I guess, out of it. This could be good, though. 450% hunter damage. Enemies inside the area are stunned for 5 seconds. Take crit damage from melee attacks and abilities. That's fire, actually. Yeah, I'm definitely going to work toward getting that done. What is the regular version of this ability? Rain down a volley of arrows in an area of 3 meters, dealing 300 hunter damage. Okay. Okay. It's something. But that's the end of that quest. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Is there anything else I might be able to do real quick? We can weaken some control, talk to the various peoples. No. I think I'll just set up to talk to Hecate, probably, for tomorrow. And then hopefully I should be able to finish off the rest of this area tomorrow, I think. Just got to clear out, you know, a few objectives. That's a stupid thing that I just said. Of course I'm going to clear out objectives. Just got to clear out some control that Persephone has. I might actually go through before stream tomorrow. I'll probably do this. I'll probably go through and grab a few of the statues, just get a few abilities. I think that makes a lot of sense. But yeah, I think that is going to be it for today. Got a lot of work done. Started going on the Atlantis DLC. I'm feeling good about it. I will be back tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Central. Same terrace time, same terrace place. That's so lame. Don't keep that in. I don't know what we're changing and keeping in and not keeping it, where it would even go that I wouldn't keep that in. But wherever it goes, don't keep that in. Let's send y'all over to, how about DJ's live. DJ's playing Assassin's Creed Revelations. We were talking about that earlier. DJ, I haven't watched a whole lot of DJ, but he is also doing an Assassin's Creed playthrough. He's on day 2 of Assassin's Creed Revelations. He doesn't play a lot, doesn't stream a lot, so this will be a nice little moment to have him have y'all check him out. Like I said, I don't really watch him all that much, but he's been in chat a few times, so. And, you know, it's more Assassin's Creed. What the hell is his name? What is his channel name? Hold on. I'll set this right up here in a moment. I was literally just looking at it. What the hell is his Twitch name? The DJ Animal. Okay, that's what it is. That's what it is. Chroma's been following DJ for a while now. So we'll do that. We'll get that raid going. Over to my favorite Assassin's Creed. I don't even think that he just started. This is again his second day. I don't even know if he has the hook blade yet. Maybe he does. Maybe he doesn't. But yeah, y'all can relive my favorite of the Assassin's Creed games. Like I said, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for popping in. And is there anything else? Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. I feel like it's been a while since I've ended stream and everyone's just been like, hasn't said anything. I feel like so often I go to end stream and people find a way to make me keep talking for a while. I have a very poor superpower of that. All right. I'll send y'all over and yeah, take it easy. Thanks so much for popping in. See you tomorrow.